You're about to go. See you later. Have a good one, bro. Please vote. Please vote Outback. Please vote Outback. I don't care what anybody typed. Hell yeah, William. Hell yeah. That sandwich is gas. Yeah. I can go electric. Somebody wants to go like mute or something so I don't get drowned. Or we can go K-tube. I need to go tube anyways. When you gonna play scary games like that again? Tonight I'm gonna play a scary game.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
So tonight I'm gonna play another horror game. Tomorrow I'm playing
Unfortunately.
Left 4 Dead at night.
Okay.
We're playing Left 4 Dead 2 with some friends, so it'll be like it's a like zombie game, but it's not really scary. And then Thursday, I don't know yet.
Great. Well, we'll say I lost like so much RP and chance.
We'll say you're doing good, but we won't really go into it.
Down to 10 seconds.
Device activated.
5 seconds to insertion.
I'm on vacation. Watch chat.
Bomb location secure.
3, 2, 1.
No one spawned here.
Mag change.
And our one dude that could make a rotate is dead.
They're rushing us.
What the fuck? He's in.
I downed him.
Nitro plate.
Op 4 found him.
As soon as he ran up the stairs, I just instantly started freaking lagging.
Because we had 3 people roaming off site.
Oh well, I was literally saw. Of course, I'm roaming, but I don't know what.
No, I know. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying they saw the gap and.
It's probably gonna walk in green.
Nice try.
Device set.
I can't watch red. Is he in?
Yeah, I got 2 in me. What the fuck? Hey, yo, y'all want to take your head out of your fucking ass and help?
Last operator
Bro,
standing.
I can't watch fucking things, man.
Thorn, where the fuck are you?
Like, oh my god.
Well, hello.
Dude, I'm watching green because I hear someone running up.
Oh, you are fucking terrible.
All friendlies were
How
eliminated.
are these guys
Mission
dying?
failure.
Oh my gosh, I guess I have to play in sight.
Fam. Always spectating? What do you mean?
We're gonna ban Ram. What are we doing?
Dude, I'm trying to fucking bandit trick. I got Dokkaebi and fucking Thatcher swinging my shit while I'm putting bandits down. And my teammates fucking across the fucking map. What am I supposed to do?
I'm sitting in sight, bro. I'm playing mute on stairs.
Bro was fucking drooling on his keyboard. Oh, I'm Thorn, I gotta run around.
I'm just gonna play mute on stairs.
Also, not one singular Thorn on any of the pushes, by the way. I don't know where she put them.
She put one on green, I think Skybridge, and I think below the windows. I don't think she put one anywhere else.
No, she kept one in her fucking pocket.
Oh, she kept one in her pocket?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Because when the dude ran into sight, she fucking threw it at him. Not
What's up,
even shitting
Johnny?
you. Threw the fucking thorn at her. Didn't shoot her. Threw
Protect
a
the
thorn.
bombs.
Oh, man.
Reinforce wall! Vault secured!
Always blames others, but never himself.
So lucky my game pad doesn't work. Why is he
Perimeter defense active. Own a razor view.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't know, dude. This is
5 seconds to insertion. You must protect your bombs.
Bear
from being
needs to look
defused by Op
inward.
4.
Place stairs.
my brother in Christ.
Razor bloom going.
I might TK this bitch.
Bro, this guy's going for the same spawn P again that he died off of.
He got one that time. The gap is
They're
bridge
outside
right
the-
now.
outside-
so.
Yeah, they're outside of outside the door, one's outside the window, one's below, one's rappelling up right now.
Changing back.
Setting deterrent!
Of course, my favorite. Fucking Aurora, you're trapped in there, buddy. You gotta watch your footholds. Can this shit flip around so I can open it?
I'm trying to.
Yeah, you hold green. I'm holding red and.
I gotta try and drone now, but the mute should cut him.
Gonna hold it. Oh, you just knew I was in there. You're better than me.
Shall go now.
Yo, fuck Peeker's advantage, bro.
Where was it?
Outside the door of top red.
Trying my
Bear.
I can't even fucking see him, bro.
They're breaking your hallway windows.
Reloading.
Oh, red. It's Deimos. Yo, this kid's all the way in fucking Narnia. Wanna let that be known?
I took out the Aruni gate or the Aura gate.
One's downstairs.
Look at your teammate.
Last operator
Look at your
standing.
teammate.
Fuck is this
Look
guy
at your teammate. Look
doing?
at your
Op
teammate.
4
Look at your
found a
teammate.
bomb. You must defend.
What the fuck is this dude doing?
Spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
There's no fucking way.
Hey, you know they're in sight, right? Okay, cool. Oh, you have two
my
barbs
God,
in
bro.
your pocket, by the way.
Bomb
That's cool.
diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say, bro.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I think it's safe to say we lost.
Bro, just go down. Just go down. Just go fucking down. Just go down, bro.
All in favor of TK in the 2.
Just go down. I died at Peeker's advantage because yo, Bear, this fucking Aurora walks in the door, right? She can see my whole body before I see her. What the
You get
fuck?
smoked. You know,
That's some
Got
bullshit.
I don't even understand what they're doing. They're the diamonds too. Like we don't have any diamonds that we're stacked
Alright, bro,
with.
I'm playing post down here.
It's just offsite. Why are you
I just lost the fucking DMR.
just put the barb down? It'll slow them down. Maybe that fucking Aura doesn't swing in and shit on Javi. I don't know. Crazy
I
thought.
wouldn't.
Crazy thought.
It's gonna be me and you and Bear. That's always alive. So watch.
Are you roaming with a Rooney? I mean, I don't even care if you're getting the kills, but like you can't be across the map when you're the last one alive. You just can't.
Well, our two teammates are just in La La Land playing with themselves.
How many kills right now? I have 2. I've gotten a
Secure
kill
the
each
area.
round.
Keep the bombs protected.
I'm trying to do my best. What was the prediction for?
Laser gate deployed.
That round is all your fault? Yeah. You know, you're not wrong when you're right.
Reading the line.
Razor wire up. Laser gate in place.
So he's up here putting cap cans, but can't get the hatch.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I heard that drone, bitch.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door. Heartbeat sensor deployed. EDD mounted.
Bro, okay.
Can we just hop off the game for the day?
Ambush set. Stay clear. Deploying sensor. Heartbeat sensor activated.
Are they pushing trench?
They're trying to. There's one out there.
Oh, I see somebody. I see somebody. One's gonna come down my scuba.
Your scuba?
Yeah, my scuba.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
Coming down my diving. He's all the way in fucking printer. Oh,
Be advised, Op 4 has located a
he's
bomb.
round out.
On main.
I'm watching diving.
And crispy.
And I just got popped in the face from diving. He ran in his trim. Walk up behind you. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Swapping mag.
Good shit, Chris. On your hatch.
No, could be on the other
Hatch,
side.
hatch, hatch.
You're the only one inside, Bear. The other guys across the map, bottom red.
Hey, yo, they're both over here on me, big dog.
On hatch, Bear, be careful.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Okay.
Bro, I thought they were both on you.
Main, bro. I'll let you know when they walk out.
Coming yellow, running through diving. Running through in the hallway. Coming back, swinging, diving in kayaks. In kayaks.
One was in your bathroom.
I don't know cams.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Good shit, man. Oh my
Victorious.
gosh.
Hostiles eliminated.
Good fucking shit, dude. So, I guess Grim has the better shotgun. Yeah, he came sprinting down them stairs and popped me, bro. He popped my ass, dude.
Baited the cap can. Wow. Fuck you. Bait him. They were on me. They were both on the hatches above me, not over on his side of the map.
He was bottom red just playing with his willy.
Mr. Wise, you didn't have faith in me, bro?
Dude, I'm just getting shitted on right now.
I was locked in.
Play ace.
Mm. Hey, yo, Teabag, don't you got like Fortnite to go play or something? Dirty, thank you for the follow.
We need to locate a bomb.
What exactly am I looking at? You have the whole wall open.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to
beacon.
bomb location and defuse it.
Target detected. Second floor. Tango located. Second floor.
He's already in top right, bro. And he got shotgunned.
Loading bag! Claymore deployed. Firing level!
Wall's open.
Throwing
I'm not getting this wall, bro.
Why not?
Changing mag.
Why can't you get the wall?
They have 2B bandit, 2B bandit.
I can go underneath. Attempt to at least.
Wait, that's all his bandits, I think.
That's all the shot callers.
Yeah, it's his that's all his bandits. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bandits dead.
Op 4
Stay
last
clear
stop
of the
standing.
blast!
Green stairs.
Green stairs?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go through there. I'm gonna go through breach. Never mind. Go shed.
Op 4 eliminated.
What's the kill count? I got 5. I was about ready to walk up on his ass.
What do you guys want to ban here? I don't know. Well,
Get rid of Tubi.
I
Can't
clicked
cade
2B
Tubi
and-
if there's no Tubi.
I'll say I click 2B as well, but
It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna go for a wall this time.
You're not gonna go for it?
I don't know. I might not.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Nah, give it to me. You're top fragging, bro. Give me thermite.
I don't give a
Stop
shit.
Nah, you're fragging out, dude. No.
What?
Gun out, man.
But
Gun out, man.
you play Ash and you go frag out. You act like you're not capable.
Dude. First game on, I'm playing like Doogie.
you said it, not me.
I got 11 kills my first game.
It was 12. Don't down yourself like that.
We need to locate a bomb.
Stuff like that. Ping.
Bro, how did I just roll off that?
Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Hey, Callie. Post-op brunch is on you.
Only winners
There's
get
some underneath. Right? Look at how easy that was.
Swapping mags. Drill up.
It's bandit and tube.
You have located a bomb.
Let's see who's nearby.
Can't get it there. Man, what the fuck?
Confirmed.
Oh, she tried to kill the bandit. I swung from fucking servers, man.
One op 4 remaining.
Last one was the servers. Last one was the servers. Probably top green. Good shit.
Op 4 eliminated.
I don't know how I hit this shot, but I did.
Shot the tip of my
Oh.
forehead.
Yeah, I kind of kept cucking to Callie. So she's like pinging the wall like it's not currently frozen. Like I'm not gonna put it on. And so I'm just standing there, and then Warden walks out, shotguns me, gets me to 20 HP. I don't know how Callie didn't see him, but she ended up killing him. And she goes to push, and I just flash her.
I don't know why
Oops.
she didn't do the thing that she did with me. She shot her thing on the wall while I was frozen, and it got the bandits off.
Well, she used one, and it caught on the wall, on the rappel, so it didn't count. And then she used another one to break the Aruni gate. So
Okay, okay.
I don't know why. But definitely gotta go downstairs now.
Oh wait.
I was gonna say, if they go back upstairs, they have literally let me walk up both red and green freely.
If I were bitten by a spider, I'd be Spider-Man. Can you bite me so I could be your man?
That's crazy. Low key, a good line
Who in
though.
the world just trying to raise you up, dude?
I would say low key, kind of a good line though.
Right?
I don't think it's trying. I think it's working.
We need to locate a bomb.
W
You don't need
Riz.
to riz up bear like that.
BV, you're cheating?
Who the fuck is BV?
I don't know. I'm trying to look.
You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
If he's talking about our teammate, he's the worst shooter in the world then.
Well, yeah.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
RED scanning. Spotted.
You have located a bomb.
Bear?
Why was it not hitting it?
Spotted a
Bro,
bomb.
I'm like sitting here like, huh?
Poppy, do you want to call?
Detected a bomb.
Yeah, fuck it. Give me a call.
Activating call. Cluster charge activated. Cluster charge deployed.
Dumbass.
Scanning for electronic devices. Located a bomb.
Get back up.
Did I not mark that one for him? And he still dies to it?
Yes, you did.
Setting charge!
Detected a bomb.
Can you get the patch? Can you get the patch?
Detonating cluster charge! Cluster charge deployed.
Yo,
One's up here with us.
there's a fuse.
Thanks,
Really? Let's clash.
Frag grenade out.
You have dropped the defuse.
Okay, nice one. They have the fuser.
I'm open.
Swapping.
Okay, bro.
They have
That,
diffuser.
that worked.
Alright.
I'm gonna drop back to the circle.
Fuse, can you shoot through the floor right here?
He's on the left, Javi.
What's
He
up?
was on the left. He was on the left,
Shoot
like
the
in the
floor where?
bathroom.
Bear.
Right here. That's where she is. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Alright, bro, drop the hatch.
Deployed.
It's called teamwork right there, Dougie.
I'm one thing.
Wait, where's
Right
that
here.
thing?
The other one's playing bathroom.
One's in bathroom.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Bathroom.
The
Over
diffuser
playing
is
Javi?
now secured.
She's on my door.
Yeah, we got you though.
Try to plant
Let's
it.
go,
Op
boy.
4 neutralized.
Let me.
Mission successful.
Thank you for killing that Clash. She's an idiot.
Hey, I'm Emerald. Let's go. Emerald
sure
and I
Well,
still-
Morgie, it didn't matter because I got 6 or 7.
See my stats.
6 or 7. It was a good game.
You're only champ number 8,244. Fucking.
Oh, nice.
Come
What
on,
RP am
bruh.
at?
Come on. You're at 8,244. You're at.
I don't even want to know what I'm at now.
Oh, nice. So I lost that many games last night. Okay, good to know. Chris, because I was at 4,200.
I got to 3K and then I started
You know what? Must be nice.
losing.
I've never even hit champ, so fuck you.
Oh, you suck. That's why.
Shit. Maybe you should play with Bear and Mr. Wise more often. Maybe you'll hit champ. Have you ever thought about that, buddy?
Because we're locked in, twin.
Wait, what'd you say?
What?
I said, play with Bear and Mr. Wise, and you probably hit champ.
He's always full.
True.
You gotta make a request beforehand, dude. Or just join the call. as soon as you see him on.
Technically, Bear made the request already for me.
Huh?
Bro,
Oh,
this
when I
morning-
DM'd you? Oh, yeah.
Wait. Rather not play.
I was so confused. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm praying they ban Cafe. Alright.
New prediction, 2 minutes to vote.
The more I play this map, the
Yeah,
more
I got you, Morgie.
Yeah.
1 second.
Wait, no. Man is on me. Oh, these are guys from the other game that are on the other team that are on our team now.
That's what I thought. Plus, we played Peach last game too.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Fizzy Peach.
That guy's console. You messaged me last game saying I was shit.
Eh. And who won though? Dumbass.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Wait, what predictions are? I don't see it.
Did
on mine.
Homeboy actually think we were cheating last game?
No, he thought that the Rooney that kept spawn peeking was cheating.
That guy was fucking ass.
Yeah, he was really bad.
The first 2 rounds when you guys, bro, the first 2 rounds when you guys fisted
walked down
us.
the stairs in Suba and he was just sitting there, he didn't call it, he shot me in the back of the head, or you shot me in the back of the head. I'm like, dude, fucking give a call out. Whatever.
10 seconds to insertion.
No, I should have thought he was accusing me of cheating, and I was like, what?
A bomb must be located and defused.
Vigil's going bar. Yeah, thank you for the follow, goat.
Loading new mag. Breaching charges up.
Enemy device detected.
Alright, so okay.
Disrupted enemy devices.
Both Cades are on it. We should get it.
I destroyed both of them. I destroyed both of them.
EGS systems are ready to go.
What?
You open that door?
Vigil is.
Oh, okay.
No, Doc is in cash.
This Vigil's probably fucking freaking out right now.
Oh, he's on stage.
I think that's Castle too.
You said he's on stage?
I did call out early that he went to bar.
No. I knew he was
Or maybe in the gold.
Okay, this guy sounds like the best name ever.
That's what I'm saying.
He's still right here on P5. He's below the hatch.
It's a Smurf.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh
Op 4 eliminated
my
all
god,
friendlies.
bro.
He just knew I jumped in, jumped in full window, turned around,
God, that gun is so good, dude.
Well,
That
he aimed the door right where I was.
All right. Get rid of. They don't have a zombie. They got to get rid of
We're
Mira.
gonna go down.
Yeah,
We
we
either got Mira or Cade.
Mira for sure. Cade we can blow up. It doesn't matter. Mira's kind of a pain in the ass.
Let me lock in, bro. These guys are fucking hard. I just died because like I didn't realize he like had good aim.
It's all good. Ooh, my back. Daddy does what daddy wants.
I'm pretty sure he's cheating.
We need to
I was gonna
locate a
type
bomb.
them, but I'm like, I don't even care. Like, that's cringe to call yourself daddy. They went up.
Basement.
Wait, why did it sound like they were above? Oh, I'm like standing by oil. It sounded like they were above me.
Seconds to insertion.
They do have a cap
Insertion in 5 seconds.
If a dock or a rook.
They have a cap can.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
And they have a Valk and a dock or rook. One of the two. What rank are you? I'm champ on my main account. Best weight loss advice. I don't know if you're being a troll or being for real. I'm assuming a troll though. Don't eat. There you go. Starve yourself. Be bulimic.
Your stock is clear.
My area is clear.
Roger rafters are good.
Come here, bro.
I see vigil scans. I think he went up main.
I'll put a drone on there.
We're gonna need your EMPs.
Get up coming.
For in kitchen.
That kills me? In what world? In what world does that kill me? Are you out of your mind?
He's 1 HP. I don't know where he's at in there.
Go on, buds, ready.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Down to one friendly.
Where am I? I'm ass. I'm ass.
I'm wondering
I'm
the
so
same
fucking
thing.
garbage. I'm so fucking garbage.
That's wild, right? Yeah, I'm champ. On my actual account. Yo,
Directly glove ball.
The diffuser is now secured.
that's crazy work. I think the vigil might be full of shit though, unironically.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. The diffuser has been secured. You have dropped the diffuser. We have been eliminated. You located a bomb.
PC rank, yeah. I'm champ. If you look up my actual my stream name, that's my account. If you look it up, it's champ. At least it should be still champ. I haven't played on it in a while. Whatever. Maverick? No, Thermite, okay. Dude, I got C4'd through literal hard floor. I don't even... Super weird, dude. Actually, do you want to go Ash, Javi? You want to go Ash? Oh, you gotta go
I'm
Black
gonna
dude.
trick the wall.
Yeah. I'm gonna make an attempt to take control of Raptors.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair
But
enough.
my aim is not all here right now because I don't know if you saw, but I shot a fucking wall instead of shooting a Cade.
I didn't see anything but my shit get rocked by a C4.
Yep, I shot a fucking wall. Should say that.
We need to locate a bomb.
I do think that guy, the vigil, might be full of shit, bro. He might be. He might be.
I mean,
He might have the extracurriculars on
Drone has located a bomb.
the vigil.
how do I say this? The advanced siege.
He bought the DLC.
Yep, you bought the DLC.
Which one do we think is cheating?
The vigil, the silver guy on their team.
Tomcat?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that pinged you on the door and shitted on you. Yeah, him.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Oh, T-Bill, my favorite. The only counter to my shield.
No, why would we swap off a buck? Why would we swap off a buck? We need the fucking wall open, dumbass. You better have a shotgun as Deimos. You better have the shotgun.
Totally.
Family. He's Mav. How are we gonna get the wall open now?
to go up there and hit it with
I
my
swapped
fucking
off of Ash because you were Buck.
They potentially have a pulse.
shield. Of course, two girls are sitting here waiting for me.
Breach charge set.
The bandits laying down on the footholds.
What's active?
Vigil's main stairs over here by Jim.
Throwing grenade. Reloading.
Alright, you wanna try to walk up?
Mags.
I'm dead.
Vigil's all the way to top floor.
Okay, I was about to say, how's
Let's game.
Vigil's near best. Christ. Bedroom.
Dart loaded.
You're gonna jump out on me, I bet.
Op 4 last
Ready to
operator
take
standing.
Lost.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Bro, what is with you shot through my fucking shield, dude? Shit, bro. Two bro got me this 45 HP, and then I got C4'd from above. Holy shit.
Get shit on, nerd. Get rid of Mav.
Man.
Dude, that Vigil heard my drone and was just sitting there with his stupid ability on for so long. Just like, nope, you're not gonna see me. You're not gonna see me. Fucking bitch. Eat that guy. Why would we go there when we... Well, I guess we don't have... Yeah, we don't have it.
Anywhere.
Go gym bed. Somebody be castle.
Just getting railed, bro.
Mute, Crispy. Or Mozzie, one of the two. You're getting railed. I don't want to hear it, bro.
Dude,
No.
I got a lucky kill, okay? That's all I gotta say.
Okay, I was top frag past 2 games, right? I'm allowed to have a shit game. Dropped 11, then I dropped 7. I could drop 0.
Secure the bombs.
Fortified wall. Device placed. Device set. Loading. Jammer ready.
The castle's prep.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Bomb locations
Reloading
are
mag.
secure.
Reinforcing wall.
Waited in a hole.
they are spawn garage side, a couple of them.
You like that chancla charm, bro? I got that fucking chancla, dog.
They opened up the CC wall.
Nice.
Fuck open my hatch. That's out my window.
Device set.
He didn't give you a bandit, didn't he?
Yep.
I mean, a mute. He didn't give you a mute.
I might open this one.
No, he gave me a mute. Hey,
Device positioned.
Op 4 has located the bomb.
Device positioned.
Was it the last switch turn or no?
I think so. Yeah, I got both the push rounds. You ain't getting in this bitch. Oh.
On the roof.
You didn't need to freeze this. I had that, by the way.
Base device.
And then you don't freeze it that time. Bro, you're a fucking... I hate this guy on our team so fucking much. Bro, if he didn't freeze it, my bandit would have broke the thermite. But he froze it the last possible second. So then he just waits for it to almost unfreeze, then EMPs it, and then I... Oh!
Reload.
It's like, just let me do it, dog. Just fuck off. Go somewhere else.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies were eliminated.
Our 2B threw that round for me. Do that shit. Do that shit, dog.
The tubie could have saved my fucking life and didn't.
Well, I successfully bandit tricked. And right before it shocked off the thermite charge, he froze it. So then they just EMP'd it again and then it blew up. Pissing me off, man. What's up, Holistic? How's your bag? My bag actually hurts. What did this dumbass say? Where are we going? We're going back to bedroom. Okay, well, I'm not bandit. I don't know why it gave me thorn. Fuck it. Yeah, it's healing. Should be done soon.
Protect the bombs.
Laser bloom going in.
Down to 10 seconds.
Oh, fuck, I disconnected.
5 seconds to insertion.
I don't know where to put my shield.
Bomb location secure. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Time to go. Razor shell out. Deploying shield.
That's a terrible shield spot.
Setting a razor shell. That's gonna hurt.
That
Shot.
slipped out of my hand.
I shot the other one. Do you? Yeah, we got him. They can't get that.
somewhere around here.
It's fine. They can't get the wall though. That's all 3 of their ace charges. As long as we don't peek that, we're fine.
Throwing a razor bloom.
Watch out, Crispy, the top of the stair.
Loading back.
Don't worry about breach. They can't walk
What?
through it.
How the fuck did he trick? What? He triggered it and shot it from the roof? I thought he was in there, but he wasn't. He's gonna drop Logi hatch. A Thatcher.
I'm watching the drop.
That was stupid of me. They drop Logi.
I leave.
And construction.
Good kill. Coming up main stairs. Highway and main.
We have con cam. I tried to jump the con.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Where's the last one?
Was that main?
That was on main.
Main.
10 seconds to go.
Alright, I was saying it in game.
Successful.
Good job, Hobby. You fucking saved that round.
My fault for hitting with
That guy
Deadeye,
was
by the
so.
way.
That guy
was
was.
by accident.
That guy was so determined to kill me.
No, the impact was fine. I was face fucking that hole so I can clear that ace off.
Dude, I fucking I let go with a button by accident. It fucking
Oh, good.
flew.
It didn't matter. I'm not contributing to this team other than that.
Are we going down or up?
Probably up.
We still can go. We can go CC.
Yeah, we still have Bandit. The fact that we
you
didn't
want,
bring
like,
Bandit that
Jaeger or
time.
Omai?
Yeah, that's cool.
Or
Whichever one you prefer. I don't give a shit.
Well, you got Jaeger, so I'll just play TCSG or some shit.
Oh. I mean, they don't have. They're gonna bring Ace again. So if you impact trick it again, if they get me off, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out why I'm lagging. It's fucking storming outside.
I wish it was stormy here. It's hot.
Dude, it was like that for the past 2 days.
I've been sweating my
It's fucking hot as shit.
absolute balls off last like week now.
Secure
How hot
the
is it for
area.
right now,
Keep the
man?
bombs protected.
I don't know. I say it's hot. It's probably like in the 80s.
Yeah, it was 93 yesterday, and the day before that was 95.
Oh no, it's gonna be in the 90s today, but it's currently 80 something.
A drone just came
Be
in.
advised. Op 4
Peter
found a
Griffin
bomb.
at build, and your bitch loves it. Of course. What do you think, bro?
Ball
10
reinforced.
seconds to insertion.
Device position.
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Position device.
Razor wire deployed.
Joke's on you. I have a boyfriend. Fuck. Checkmate. You got me.
I learned this peak off of Pro League, man. Fucking fried, bro.
Oh yeah, dude's full of shite, bro.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that they were outside the window. That's how much I fucking paid.
Which drone?
Yeah, it's in.
I think it's at the top of the stairs.
It's shot. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
You can see it. Yeah.
Okay. They had con single, by the way.
Toss another twitch shot out.
Nitro place. Nitro density.
Or well, now.
Oh, I didn't know he was there still. We're gonna jump out and try and get the capital.
One's in garage.
Ace is on the window. Highway window.
No, he's in con now.
Oh.
No. they tried to
All
keep
friendlies
inside.
were eliminated.
That's on me. I didn't get the kills I needed to get.
Good fucking podcast, dude. Bro, the worst part is, bro, if I just ADS the damn window, bro, I should have just stayed there after I heard him break it the first time. But I went to con because they got the wall. We suck.
It is what it
Fuck, I read
is.
that chat.
True, we
suck.
do.
Horrible.
We do suck. Oh no.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for a minute.
All good, all good. I gotta go walk my wife out. She's going to work now.
Alright.
So give me 5 minutes. You can watch the event, right? G2? Yeah, G2's on. Perfect. Take a little break.
We're all shaking our head yes, but we all.
Take a break from the ads. I'll be right back, Uzi. All right, chat. I'm gonna go walk my wife out, and then we'll come back and play some more. That game just wasn't for me. The first game I dropped 11 kills. Second game I dropped 7 kills, both top frag, and then that game I just got shitted on.
With 2, and suddenly the round looks imminently more winnable.
It
for
happens.
G2.
Ooh, G2's
Just
losing.
gotta
All
wait out the
right,
next
BRB.
30 seconds. Not a lot of time for them to wait out, but there is a shield still on the board. Nako will drop. No real crossfire there. Stomp and slaughtering him, finding his second kill, and now it's the man, the myth, the legend, Rorik, who's able to capitalize here before. He has his hands full. 20 seconds to go, and I think he understands what's going to happen. Timeout called by VP. Stompin will seal the deal. 3 kills for the youngest player here at the tournament. And G2 will start their comeback. One more round here in regulation as the teams now get to talk to their coaches.
Yeah, that's a clinical Zach Lamb round if I've ever seen one, Parker. It's really clean from Stompin, just inside the bomb site, bailing his team out of a bad situation. That push was looking devastating from Virtus Pro. Everything G2 tried, failed. Shaiko went for a couple of swings, all of them got shut down. Doki went for a flank up main stairs, that got spotted out. Everything aggressive they tried in that moment failed except for Stompin. Stompin found those picks in the mid-round. He was so clean with the TCSG, hit every head that was required of him. 11-8 after that round. He was, I believe, slightly negative, maybe even coming into that round. But of course, he's the one player on this team who has yet to go negative on any given map, even when they've been losing here at the 6 majors. So good to see Stomping continuing to be consistent.
Worst game was 5-5. That stat line against Dark Zero on this map. If you recall, he was 8-8 to start the round. Those 3 kills propel him now to the top of the leaderboard for G2 in both EPS, in KD, and in total kills. So I guess not in both, in all 3 technically. It has been the Stompin show, and as you pointed out, he's a very good late round player. We call them exit frags. Some regular sports fans will know it as garbage time when you're in the twilight moments of a round and you pick up a couple kills. Sometimes they matter, sometimes they don't. If you're a guy like, you know, who was a Brede in the Falcons match the other day, had something like over half of his kills were completely impactless when he was last alive. It does happen. And that is why you need to treat kills in KD with a bit more awareness.
Yeah.
Because 11 kills doesn't necessarily mean you've been dominating rounds. 11 kills might be, hey, I'm in a 1v5 and I kill 3 people 3 times.
Right.
That's 9 kills. You still lose the round, doesn't matter.
Right, and that's not to say that the kills last round were impactful. They
No,
were
no, no,
so
very
important.
impactful.
Of
Yes.
course, but yeah, sometimes that is the case. Coming into this matchup, Alamau and Stompin actually had the exact same number of kills and the exact same number of deaths. This game, that's not been the case, of course, but that doesn't mean that they're not both having a big impact on this matchup. Alamau is playing his role as an IGL. It's a bit more of an aggressive player. Stompin is holding things down in the late round. Sometimes Stompin's worst games will come when G2 is just dominating because Stompin's not as required in those moments. He is the guy who's going to be last alive, the last line of defense. And if the front line of defense, if Doki and Shaiko and Benja are all farming, then sometimes you don't need Stompin to pop off. But this game, he's been required.
Thank you for the clarification there. Last thing I want is 100 million angry Stompin fans in my DMs yelling things at me. So.
Yeah. They go back to the basement, Parker. This is a bit of an interesting choice by G2, deciding that even though it didn't work for them last time, they want to try it once more. And again, the game plan's kind of even been more aggressive. They have really been wanting to commit to this roam game. They have to actually fight up here on the roam. If they give up this map control with 90 seconds still to go, they're only going to play with 1 C4. That won't be enough. They have to get aggressive here in the early round. If they don't want VP, just go for another clean execute because the game plan is the same for Virtus Pro. They've got the shield, they've got the Thatcher, they've got the Capitao, they've got great tools to make an execute. You have to stop this push before it gets going. but so far they haven't been finding their marks.
Yeah, G2 really running with a similar lineup, but it's VP only making the change on Pasha. All 3 attacks on this bomb site for VP. Pasha's played a different operator from Ying over to Dokkaebi, now to Capitao. So Pasha really the flex here, but the other 4 locked in. That is vintage Virtus Pro. Play the same operators every single time, win or lose.
Yeah.
Your whole structure will revolve around that.
Well, the utility's been a little bit better, I'll say, from G2. Inside the site, this is going to be another 5v5 messy execute, but you've got Dread Mines from Shaiko. You've got these Thorn Traps coming through from Alamau. There are tools they can play around, but it's still going to be heavily favored for VP. Maybe not heavily, but I would give them the edge with this Capitao, with this Sophia, with this Thatcher.
The later that this goes, the more I like VP's chances. They clear Stomp it out of this position. Arguably just about as successful as that blue hold was before. It was kind of the undoing for G2, their Achilles heel in this lineup, and now Doki is trapped inside of server, burning alive. They cook him into a position where he has to get out of there and has now trapped himself in the dirt tunnel. But they can just isolate him, Jesse. They don't even need to go for him. Let him languish in there. Down goes Benja. Naquo will join. Doki now in the ground. Virtus Pro sinking their teeth into this G2 defense. Shaiko and Alimau, the last 2 standing, usually having Shaiko as one of the last 2 is confidence inspiring. But Shaiko's had a pretty rough map so far. They call upon their heroes when you need them most, and now Shaiko will need to clutch out in a 1v4. VP have him tracked. Dan gets the final kill, and Virtus Pro win the map. 1 map away from being just the 3rd team to qualify for main stage on Friday.
You could look up a strap book of perfect basement attacks on Bank, and they would just show you those couple of rounds from VP. Beautifully done.
Will G2 win their map? We'll find out after this break.
It's been difficult. I have so many lectures that I have to read through and understand for my classes. Using Lens and Chrome makes it all simple. I could just select information, dive deeper on it without ever leaving the tab. That just makes my workload more efficient. It's crazy I've been using this.
When your money is spread across multiple accounts, it's hard to see your full financial picture. You can count on Credit Karma to bring it all together. Because when you connect your accounts, you'll reveal new ways to save more, improve spending habits, and pay down debt with extra funds. The more you connect, the more we show you how to grow your money. Download Intuit Credit Karma to get started.
The remains of the Empire want another war, and a new power is coming.
What's my mission?
Something you may not come back from.
I've collected the most deadly creatures from across the galaxy. The Mandalorian will die. I won't always be around to protect you.
There comes a time where we all have to say goodbye.
Get out of there, Mando.
This is the way.
Star Wars, The Mandalorian and Grogu, rated PG-13.
Another great hotel.
And another great deal.
Same here. Pages $285 a night on my favorite site.
Did I miss something? You didn't check Trivago.
I paid $170.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Kicking up the dirt as I pull up my skirt. When I walk by, bitch, they all on alert. Eeny, meeny, many more, you could be first. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Jaywalk. Jaywalk.
Bye.
When I do it, I like to be thorough. My wife, she likes it done quick. You know, I was telling my son-in-law, you gotta do it at least once a week, or my little girl ain't gonna be happy.
However you like to do it with chemical guys.
Clean your car.
I am here. That was map 1, right? Best of 3, yeah. Okay. Whew. So next we got Chalet, then Border. Uh-oh. Ding, 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 ding.
Well, the old adage in sports
Are you here,
is you're
hubby?
never in trouble until you lose at home. G2 somehow find themselves
I'm here
in
as
trouble.
well. I'm just gonna watch and eat my lunch
Now
real
G2
quick.
is going to go to their map pick, and if they do lose at home, that's it. Virtus Pro becomes our third team. Well, I guess that technically depends on what's going on over there
That's
on the
elimination game.
B stream. Oh, yeah, that's true. Never mind. So Virtus Pro will be. See, thanks. That's why he's here. Virtus Pro will be the third team to qualify if they take G2's map. G2 obviously will now need to do the reverse sweep and make it through Chalet and onward, or else G2 will play yet another best of 3 tomorrow, which will be both a joint elimination and qualification game.
Indeed it will, Parker, and it's not going to be an easy task for Virtus Pro. Obviously, map 1 was quite close between these two teams, but Chalet is a map that's been rare to see from VP. This would have been the decider map in the EML finals when these two teams met, but it wasn't played because it was a 2-0 for G2. And because it wasn't played, Virtus Pro have not played Chalet once since forming this roster. We have no idea what they're going to look like on Chalet. G2 played it just 24 hours ago against Twisted Minds, and they got a win.
They did, and I will say, G2 fans, here is your copium. When G2 lost Twisted Minds map yesterday, Twisted Minds blew them out of the water. I believe it was a 7-2, if memory serves correctly. So at least you pushed Virtus Pro to the brink on their map. Now, granted, if you lose all of your games 5-7, you can be proud of your result, but you're still ultimately not winning. So the goal here for G2, dominate on Chalet, show that Bank was really just a stylistic difference on a map that your opponent knows better. That's presumably why they picked it. And then settle the score on Border, because that is your only path forward. You lose Chalet, you go into tomorrow's matches with elimination and qualification on the line, and Virtus Pro ultimately gets revenge for the EML finals.
Azami Mira were the two operators banned by G2 yesterday versus Twisted Minds when they were on the attack. They will start much the same with Azami being removed. That is classic Chalet. It would be rare to see this map with her in it. But Mira not going to be removed like before. Instead, Thorn, the operator chosen to be deleted. That is a powerful op here. It's Skies' most played defensive operator here at the Salt Lake City Major. So a little bit of a target ban perhaps towards the Frenchman on Virtus Pro. On the other side, it is Snake and Grim to be removed. That Snake has been played really well by Benjamaster in particular here at the Major.
And one of the things that when you think of Chalet pops to mind is how often defenders want to take engagements through windows. If you are looking for somebody over in, let's say, bathroom, which is where Nako is, or if you look over towards big window, or you look over towards balcony from potentially somebody playing the chimney position, because they can also cover library, you're going to want to know where they're looking. Because if you want to vault in a window, which is usually the way to get into the top floor on Chalet, you don't want somebody staring in your direction. You are vulnerable. You are exposed. Snake is an amazing operator.
I need to play more Denari.
Where they are looking. He is a terrific solo op, but he's also really good at feeding intel to the rest of the team, particularly aggressive shields. So taking that out of action on a map like Chalet, excellent decision by Virtus Pro, and of course, it handicaps one of the players on G2 in the process. Jesse, I believe they call that a win-win in the business.
Yeah, you'll absolutely take that, of course, here through the op ban phase. With the Azami banned out too, you're going to go to the next best thing. You're going to bring the castle out here. That's what Pasha decided to pick for our first round on the top floor defense of Chalet. He'll be setting those up around site and then going for a bit of a roam away from his utility down here currently on the bottom floor alongside Skies. Could be looking to get somewhat aggressive here on this side of the map, especially if G2 want to enter through this side. Currently, they've got players all around the place. Benj is close to sight on that balcony. You've got Doki not too far either. This could be a fast move if G2 are feeling it.
Yeah, and there we go. There's the vault out.
Ooh.
Good read on that one. Down goes Doki. Lynx did an excellent job talking about this operator of Striker.
Pasha's so good.
Chalet, and why these recruits do get played so often. I recommend you go back and listen to the casting for the FaZe Clan matchup, because they do love this operator, KDS in particular. A very high value jack of all trades op, and in Doki's hands, he can do a lot of work with it. He will obviously be removed, and that's also the case that will need to be retrieved, Jesse.
Yeah, it's just outside a bathroom. Nobody's over there really at the moment to go pick it up, but at least it's outside the building. It should be recoverable. You just got to spend some time. Shaiko kind of in that direction, but not going for it immediately. This has kind of been a bit of a thorn in their side for G2, because it was clear they wanted to maybe poke aggressively, but unfortunately, they've had to rein things back and go over towards this side of the map instead.
Jesse, Thorn's banned.
Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I could tell that
one
was
coming. The
coming.
moment that he, by the way, Chad, the moment that he said Thorn in the side, he made a gesture because he knew exactly what was coming. And that's payback for the Maverick comment the other day when you actually looked up if they played Maverick or not when I used that term. So
yeah.
Rorik had taken some serious damage over by Piano, but that was really all G2 could muster on this attack here of Chalet. They're still outside of the building. They might struggle with that snake.
Rank question mark? Shut up,
They have to rely an awful lot on that Deimos.
Someone just ran over the defuse kit, but didn't pick it up. He's leaving it on
Oh
the
my
ground.
god.
Master slaughters Dan, but there's two to answer from VP. Shaiko on the board far earlier than we saw on Bank. The two newest members of G2 will now work arm in arm to try to thwart two of the best players from the last map on VP. And Pasha, well, he doesn't miss. Now it's up to Benj on a single point of HP. Sky sends this one away, and VP will start off on Chalet with a victory.
Yeah, it's a beautiful round from Virtus Pro, Parker. They get aggressive at multiple different points throughout that round. Of course, there's the run out, which starts things off so cleanly for VP, but even in the late round, it's little swings from Virtus Pro that are making those gunfights go their way. They're not just sitting in their sight, letting G2 make the push that they want to go for. Instead, it's aggression coming out, particularly from Pasha, and that's always been his role on this team. Since joining the squad years ago, he's been the one aggressive member on the squad, Now that they've changed their identity a little bit, you see more of that aggression from the other players as well. Skies likes to get aggressive, of course, from time to time. We've seen how good he can be starting
Oh, 50.
off
Nobody
now.
said there's drops on that fucking stupid app,
But
idiot.
it was really this aggressive play that I think halted G2 and caught them off a little bit, where they didn't expect this style of play coming out from VP. Chalet is a map where you have to be aggressive, where you have to get active on the defense. If you sit still with all those windows opened up, with all the pressure the attackers can take, you're not going to find success with it. It's one of the most attacker-sided maps in the pool, but VP, they play really aggro, and they shut that down before it gets started.
To your point, one of the most attacker-sided maps in the pool, but not here.
Oh.
Clubhouse and Bank have the highest attacker win rates so far. Everybody else, Defender right now. So things have flipped up. And keep in mind, Bank, Chalet have always been really favorable to the attackers. And my eyesight always says Chalet is really good for the attackers. But
That shit ain't working. I don't fucking know how to fix it, bro.
What's the sample size? You know, that's probably 3 or 4 maps.
Well, I mean, the most played map was Bank at 8 plays at this point in time.
Exactly.
We're still going through the data, but you
Yeah.
know, so it serves my purpose. So I'm going to use the data to my. What do they say? There's lies, damn lies, and statistics.
Well, Parker, the purpose for G2 is going to be a rush. We've got a Blitz, we've got a Finka, we've got a Lion. This is about to go really crazy, and the jump-in begins.
And the Fenrir will give some intel as the Wamai gets away. Sky's blinded out. Next one in the line of sight is Pasha. Far back away. Ali Mao not in a position to contest there. Does not want to gamble his life on an ADS, lest he get killed by a better shot. And honestly, with the way Pasha's been shooting today, I would not want to gamble a 1v1 against him either. Now maybe a bit of a reset.
True.
As E1Ds will go off, a gas canister tossed out in response by VP to try and slow this down, and there's still 2 minutes left in the round.
Yeah, Alamau got in, but he's kind of alone now on these stairs. Unfortunately, the Finka behind him, Doki, wasn't able to follow him up, and now Pasha holding this crossfire is going to make it really awkward for Doki to actually get in and support Alamau all by himself now on the shield. There's nobody up there in Piano for him to fight with, but even still, this is dangerous.
And an ego peek by Dan. Outduels Benjamaster. Now the shield is gone. Ali Mao lived a little bit longer than we thought. Shaiko off the board too. These castle barricades, they've come back to haunt this G2 team. They were tough to deal with on Bank. Now they're proving to be quite an obstacle for G2 on Chalet. We've just reached the halfway point of the round, and it's 5 players left. Make that 4. Dogi with the LMG in hand. You don't see that every day, and it's, what is it? Operation Outbreak. Now remaining as Lion and Finka are the last 2 standing operators for G2.
Yeah, of course, back to this 2vx situation. Stompin and Doki know this position. They were so good on Bank basements just in the last map playing in that 2vx clutch. They'll have to do it once again. They've got top floor control more or less, but they know about Nako's position inside of Piano. The 2 defenders are split up, Parker, but they could go for a deadly pinch at any moment.
No utility whatsoever other than a proximity alarm. I don't think that's really going to play much of a factor here with the time being what it is. I mean, who knows? Maybe if they are able to get one of those kills, they can use it for some information. But VP are a team that very much like violence. They might just go straight 2 blows. Stompin and Doki don't have any drones remaining. They have absolutely no intel to go off of. Can't say the same for this VP squad. As you can see, the dead players cycling through the cams to give information to their teammates. Rorik and Nako now just waiting out this G2 offense. Out goes the final Adreno.
Nice.
Doki walks in. It's his third, and he'll be in a showdown against Nako. Getting Diffuse Kit down, but Doki's got plenty of time. Doki's fully committed to this one, and he gets killed by Nako. Did you not hear the castle coming? VP start off just like they did on Bank. 2-0.
Pros don't fake, Parker, but sometimes they maybe should. That 1v1 not going Doki's way. He wanted to stick that plant, felt like he was in a good spot for it, and certainly Nako had to move in order to stop that plant, but it's really nice there in the 1v2 to be able to clutch up for the side of VP. Nako, once again, the hard support IGL of this team. Everybody else considered a flex position, but Nako is the guy who needs to just sit on site. Sometimes maybe the stomping of VP as he's so impactful in the late rounds. Really good round coming in here. After Rorik goes down, he's put in a difficult position, but he isolates his kills. He gets these frags. And I want to credit VP as well in the early game too, Parker, because that rush was so scary, but it was good play from guys like Pasha to be able to shut down that play. Only letting the blitz through made the push a little awkward for G2, and it forced them to go for this kind of ridiculous 2v2 execute that didn't really favor them, even in the long run.
Now, while Chalet might not, at this event, be attacker favorite, it is still a very favorable map across a bunch of regions for kickoff.
Yeah.
So obviously things can change up here. But why I don't think this will skew towards the attackers is ultimately the win rates for these 2 teams.
Fair.
Both of these teams seem to like this map, and they both are far more dominant defending. 62% of the rounds won on defense by Virtus Pro, or rather, of the defending rounds, Virtus Pro has won 62 of them, G2 have won 55. Both of their attacking win rates below 50%.
I would say, again, on VP, it's a different roster, so it's hard to dive into those as well.
I mean, that's only over the last 6 months, 6 to 8 months. And of course, it's always going to be tough to do stats when there was so much upheaval in the comp scene.
Yeah, both these teams making big roster moves, of course, over the offseason after the 6 Invitational. G2, a huge acquisition of...
Benja.
That was a big one, too. I was going to say Shaiko.
People forget about him.
Tomato, both great players that were acquired by G2 in the offseason. VP, of course, huge moves as
Didn't
well.
Benja used to play for G2?
Guys all coming onto this team, so lots of movements in the offseason. This is their first real test at an international level. That trick will not be fast enough, so the wall gets opened up for G2.
They did increase the speed at which the electrification happens.
Good point, they did.
But it was not quick enough, and it looked like when it was thrown by Dan, he actually missed the first radius and had to pick it back up again and go for a second attempt. Had he committed to that first one and nailed it, I actually think that wall would have remained closed. Doki with the leadoff pick on to Pasha. Doki with 4 kills. I don't know how he's amassed such a high kill total so quietly, especially when he was the first death back in round number 1, but having the Scotsman do well is always a key to success for G2, and he started off as well as he can.
Now it gets a little awkward. They're dodging the Nitros nicely on the side of G2. They still don't have much control here on this map, despite the man advantage, and that will get lost as well. Rorik, great shot into Benja for the headshot, will make things even at 4, and now these top floor players have to make a decision for VP. At what point do you give this up, if at all?
He's going to worm through his legs.
Sure.
Ali Mao and Shayo getting very familiar. Out go those pocket EMPs. A Thatcher EMP will go as well. This is all to slow down a potential Nitro cell that could be thrown out. As you can see, there are none available for VP. Info is also gone, so any bulletproofs that might be up of the 2 that were placed by VP will not be able to give them any information. I fear that they used all this utility to get Shaiko in, but the defuse kit still has not gone down.
Yeah, of course, the bomb site 1 floor down below. They've got to get the wall open first. They want this control. They will find Dan here on the top floor. That's one of 2 roamers still existing up here. Leaves Skies in an awkward position. Now his teammate's gone down without a trade. What's he going to do? Calls Rorik up actually for a moment, but as the death mark comes through, he falls back to site as well.
So G2 desperate for information at this point in time. Nako far enough back that he will see these players coming. With the TCSG in hand, he can do some big damage. Out will go the Flames to isolate these players. Some area denial to push them into the arms of G2. Doki takes down Nako. Sky's in trouble. Rorik, the only one remaining. No, they're all
good
gone.
round.
In the blink of an eye, G2 sweeps through. Doki looked like he picked up another kill. A huge round from him. And G2 are able to get on the board faster than they did on Bank.
You know, Parker, I fell head over heels over myself to hype up the basement pushes from Virtus Pro in our last map.
You look okay.
Thank you. But I got to do it again here for G2 on Kitchen for Chalet. That was a really strong attack. They never bit off more than they could chew in that round. They got the office wall open, and then they didn't commit to a full clear. Why? Because they had a thermite down below. They had a Capitao down below. They were easily able to smoke that plant, threaten the diffuser to go down, and it really just forced those movements out of VP. They knew exactly what their win con was throughout that round.
That background's so fire. The G2 owl.
Round coming through from G2.
That shit's
maybe
clean.
it's not the flashiest. Maybe it's not a massive stomp in 5K, but hey, they don't ask how you get it done. It just needs to get done, and G2 will get their first round here on Chalet.
It's a fun map to watch, and one that I imagine will get quite chaotic as we go on. VP, typically a sluggish team. How will they fare on a much faster map like Chalet? The assumption being, with this G2's being G2's choice, VP opting to go to defense gives them a leg up. And I mean, you lose the tertiary site. That is the most common thing that we see in this game. So if VP are able to win the same 2 bomb sites that they went on before, maybe even more, because Chalet does see all 4 bomb sites get played depending on the team and depending on the region, so it would not be uncommon for us to see that. But if VP are able to hold that, a 4-2 scoreline is pretty much standard. That's exactly what VP want. But then you're going to need to be a little bit faster than this team sometimes can be.
Yeah. Interesting to see the clash ban coming out from G2. It's not an operator that VP played at all through the first quarter of this game, but something we talked about in the Shopify Rebellion versus FaZe Clan game the other day, Parker, is a lot of the time this third operator ban is not so much a reaction to what the other team have been playing, but more so to enable a different strategy from your own team through these next 3 rounds. Because, of course, after this, there's no more reaction bans. Okay.
Oh.
Dan flips on a dime and finds Benja. That's a brutal game to lose.
That's Dane?
Okay.
Benja gone. That is a rough one. He's had a bit of a slow start. Alimau will trade Pasha out, though, as the Monty menacingly inside a trophy, and what a trophy that is for Alimau to take care of Pasha. Pasha, Skies, and Dan carrying so much of the weight for VP on Bank, but Rorik probably had the most high-impact kills outside of maybe Skies. So there's still some weapons for VP. G2 have made their way into the building 1 minute off of the board. They are setting up on the main floor, but on the opposite side of where we'd expect. They are right below the bomb site now and have taken kitchen by force.
Yeah, usually you'll see the strat with like a buck or something, Parker, but they've gotten bottom floor control and can't do much with it. Because of that, Nako's position can't be forced out. He gets that pick on Alamau, finding a crossfire in the Monty, and this just got really awkward for G2 without their spearhead.
Doki and Shaiko side by side. Nako down from below. Doki still in this very favorable position. Shaiko's given him the all clear to assess the situation and aggress towards the bomb site. Diffuse Kit has also been surrendered. That was with Alimau dying, so G2 will need to retrieve it from the Lion's Den.
The thing is, though, Parker, all three of these players are approaching the same side. Everyone is going to have to finish through Solar, so VP, if they can just lock down Bathroom and lock down the Master Door, they don't have to overreact. You're watching for a flank on G2, but there's unlikely to be one from Virtus Pro.
Shaiko down below, yeah, you're absolutely right. They need to get him in the actual cut and thrust of this execute. Here he comes up those Solar stairs. Diffuser tantalizingly close. I have to imagine he'll be stomping to retrieve it, as now there goes the Rotero drone. A scouting mission with just under a minute left in the round.
Stompin's gone over to big window, so he's not going to be near that kid at
Good
all.
aim.
Swing from Rourke that gets hard punished. Nice trade by Skies, though, 2v2.
And Sky's still alive here in the bathroom, flattened by Shaiko. Stompin looking for the all clear. Dan, last one.
Dan's got that DMR, though.
We are seeing Stompin rotate on over. Dan will go for the run out. He suspects somebody's on big window, but he's giving himself away. And guess what? Shaiko will have a line of sight over towards that part of the map. They'll coalesce.
Dan's got to rip this dude's head off.
Shaiko versus Dan is a fight that we have seen time and time again, and it never disappoints.
Ooh.
Shaiko will win it, as is often the case. Stompin was attempting to get Diffuse Kit down, but no objective play needed. G2, they win it off of killing alone. A terrific round by G2, and they tie things up.
Yeah, that's not an easy execute from G2. Even in the even man count situation, the positions were so much better for VP, but it's just little bits of utility. It's some pressure from down below and then a flashbang, which forces a swing out from VP that allows G2 to kind of start that trade game, and they're so good at working together on these trades, Parker. One of the best team when it comes to going one for one, killing your opponent's man. It was an unfortunate start from Benja. I don't know how he loses this. It gets answered back with another freebie right onto Pasha, and then that kill right there from Doki starts the ball game. We start seeing trade after trade. It was really good.
That was so close to being a trade.
Over towards that big window. That prompted the jump out in the end there from Dan. That's why he jumps out the window, because he knew Stompin was in that position, but by the time Dan gets to that spot, Stompin has already rotated back towards playing with Shaiko. The duo has already set themselves up in a plant position. It is perfectly done by G2. Everything had to go right to win that round, and it all did.
You also feel there was a bit of restlessness from Virtus Pro. They
Yeah,
did kind
that's
of
fair.
overcommit and overpeak, and I think when you have a setup where you feel like you are losing grip on the site, whether it be because of drones, whether it be because of utility, and you need to peak because you just cannot sit patiently and get beaten, Virtus Pro decides to take engagements. Now, with some of these players and the way that they've been feeling, I don't hate that. They have been winning their duels against G2 more often than not. But obviously on that round, you are confined to very small areas. Most of the walls around you, easy fodder for a gun to shoot through and get a bullet pen kill. So VP have no choice but to peek, and they lost all of those duels. And Jesse, sometimes it's as simple as you losing your 50-50 gunfight, and that's the round.
Remember, VP have played this map once before in kickoff. That was an 8-6 loss to Shifters back during the regional stage. So
Did he just
this
hack
has
a
been
beeper?
an awkward map for them in the past. It's probably a big reason why G2 wanted to play the map up against Virtus Pro. So I apologize when I said it was all the old roster for this team. They have played it once under this new 5-man stack. And now it'll kind of be up to Virtus Pro to change the narrative a bit. This has been a map that they've struggled on in the past, and it kind of comes down to the stall game here in round number 5. I love the two-brow being brought out by Nako. It will delay this office clear, but the Monty might speed things up if he can walk his way in through this doorway.
Yeah, Skies is there to support Nako in this position. Their intended target is the Tubarão, and they let him get away because there's nobody escorting this Monty of Alimau to really do damage. Doki still needed a few steps to get into position. They're worried about a re-aggress now as they lose their vision to the Fenrir gadget, but this is a fall-off from VP. They have completely conceded this top floor.
Yeah, this has been nice space taken by G2. At just the 90-second mark, VP give this up, so it's clearly according to plan for this squad. The site utility is going to be interesting as well coming through from G2. They brought a Finka, which is almost never seen outside of rush strategy, so I'm really curious to see how Doki wants to use this operator.
Second time on this bomb site that Doki has employed this op. Benja will take care of Dan. That's, I guess, some words from the previous round. Down goes Stomp and Napasha. I don't know where the Dokkaebi was, and I don't know how much utility that Korean operator had remaining, but she is oh so effective at finding the team.
I'm in zone 3 right now.
No mute jammers present on the side of VP, so those
Your King's getting shitted on, Uzi.
to have. They've got full control of the top floor, as it looked like Nako was threatening them over towards Library Stairs, but this is a much more entrenched VP defense to ride out the final moments of the round.
Yeah, 4v4. This is going to get awkward for VP. The walls close in a little bit without this pressure up above. They've only really got Pasha on a roam. Here comes the jump in, and the hatch drop is soon to follow now from G2.
And Alimau is literally going to hang all of his hopes onto Shaiko. Usually that's a pretty good bet, as an air jab goes off to isolate the player down in the alcove down below. Also towards the main door, expecting a swing from the smoke. Rorik takes a gamble. It does not pay off. He ultimately loses a lot of his HP in the process, but it allows Alimau to take up space. Doki now covering from above. Down goes Rorik. It's a sweep on through the site, but Skies is there. Nako dies. G2 with the advantage. Skies coming back to the site, gets one. That's all he can muster. Pasha
That's a good round.
Doki has his line of sight. He gets gunned down. No 10 kills for the Scotsman, as it's Pasha now against a Monty and Benja. Alimau will just sit and observe the work he did with the case. Benja has coverage from above. Will he take the fight upstairs? That seems to be the goal. He cannot take the Monty 1v1 because Benja will just be sitting and waiting.
He's got to commit to that guy up top.
He might just kill him.
Yeah.
Shield break makes this a lot easier of a fight, but you know Alimau is very comfortable on this roll, just wasting time, shaking his head no. As Pasha tries as he might, Benja doesn't even need to get into harm's way because guess what? You're out of time on the side of VP. Finally, Benja gets the kill. Pasha goes down, and it's another round for G2. They take the lead on Chalet.
Really nice push coming through again from G2. It's been a couple rounds
Good round.
putting together some excellent executes, Parker. And as we were watching a lot of that pressure come through over towards the blue stairs, over towards the library.
The amount of ads that Twitch has is unreal.
Over the mezzanine and ended up just walking in through bar. Found some huge kills with that LMG on Finka. Again, not really a common operator we see outside of rush strategies, but he was using it to pick up some down teammates. He was using it to enable them to go through that aggressive push, and he was hitting some shots, so I can't argue with the results. Doki, a huge round to come through there. Again, in a tweet, blamed yesterday's loss on poor decision-making, but I thought his decision to drop that balcony, go in through the site door was perfectly played, and it was really what opened up the bomb site for G2 in their last round.
Doki was the first casualty back in round number 1. So
My
since
allergies are kind of kicking my ass today.
In 4 rounds, so I don't think
I think it's because it's warming. It's warming up, so.
To your point.
Both,
I mean,
bro,
they're
my
playing
allergies are
about as
freaking going
angry
crazy.
as
Yeah, probably flowers blooming and shit.
My God, put on a hazmat suit and wander into the
All the damn pollen.
there. A fun little fact about this matchup. This is
It all
G2's
started when I went
first
outside too.
lead of the series.
I
They
wasn't
tied
even
or
like this.
trailed all of Bank. They have now
Yeah, when I went out earlier to go to the doctor's, I had like a crazy sneeze, but I probably sneezed like 10, 15 times in a row.
G2 are just they're a tough team to deal
And I
with.
was fine, and then I just walked my wife out.
Managed to win these rounds with
And now I'm
Stompin
sneezing
getting
again.
0 kills. And again, Stompin is a late round player. If he is dying early, which through 5 rounds he has 3 deaths, suggesting he survives on the rounds that they've won, you don't really need him all that much. You need him in the rounds where you're losing, of course. But he was one of among the first to die in those lost rounds. So you don't really need Stompin. That's okay. He will likely wake up on the second half. G2 showing a lot of confidence. VP shaken. And again, this should be the favorable side for VP. So if they come out on the wrong side of a 4-2, if G2 pulls ahead, even more than they are now, that spells trouble and also makes Border look like an inevitability.
Part of the reason why the attack timeout was just called by Dark, the longtime coach of Fear X, now moving over to Europe to try to coach in for VP. There's only one more round on this side, so all of the attack timeout had to just get used for this final 6th round. The defense on kitchen and dining. He must know how important this round is for the team, feeling that a 3-3 is necessary at this point. He'll get a free timeout after this to talk about the second half, so there's no reason to call this unless you're very concerned about this round in particular. And what have they brought with it? Well, they brought a ton of utility. The laser gates coming through from Dan, the lasers coming through from Pasha as well. It's mission impossible on the top floor of Chalet.
See them rappelling down amidst it to try and
Just got to the supermarket to get my bowls.
Doki was
Your Red Bull. Have you tried the new summer one?
First half in the exact same situation as he's blown sky
The
high by
lime one.
Doki on black
Pretty good. My brother's obsessed with it.
Not something you see every single day, but I mean, hey, if it works, it works, and it might.
It was pretty good.
Strategy as VP gets to workshop this round, so too did G2. They get to speak to their coach as well. Obviously, the game does not pay off. Shaiko dies at the hands of Rorik.
The yellow one, yeah.
Press across this entire map so far working out. Stompin', just like Ali Mao on Bank, will not exit the first half.
Yeah, I feel you, William.
On the window.
No bueno.
He's going to need to amass a couple more because it's VP with the lead.
All right.
Issuing a correction, Rorik, trapped on stairs, tries to fight his way to that spot, dies to Benja, and VP giving up some costly errors here, and now they've lost the numbers
I was on the board.
entirely.
Things are falling apart.
Oh, he got a kill already. What?
A couple of frankly needless.
When did Samba get a kill, Uzi? I missed it.
Given the advantage back over towards G2, uncomfortable.
Is it last round?
Now, if you're Nako or Dan, they must be able to close this round out with over 60 seconds to go. No utility in terms of C4.
When did Stompin' get a kill?
So it's all going to be on the gunplay.
I don't even know.
And G2, they can take their time.
He was kind of getting smoked.
Crossfires, set up a gunfight that's favorable.
Maybe it was last round. I just didn't pay
One
attention.
thing that will work in VP's favor is information. They have a bulletproof camera inside.
I mean, they're up now.
Be able to get a good look at that trophy portion of the map. Dan guns down Ali Mao.
If they win this and it goes 4-2 in their favor,
so that could have been two quick kills.
I don't know.
To send us to a 3-3.
Oh, damn. Clean shot by Stompin'.
Third. Jesse, you said it. He's never gone negative
Oof.
in a
Clean.
And he's now 3-3 with plenty more time.
Oh, he doesn't know where he's planting.
Worried about the cross, Benjamaster. Good coverage. And that's a huge round.
4-2, and now you go into defense.
Trouble in the water for this VP team as they are now battling uphill in this second half.
Benjamin's so like not
There's nothing, no better feeling when Zach goes audio and gets a kill. Can I have some audio, guys?
So
I'm stakes.
let me look for master
Audio.
the 20 below, okay, like remember, and then like I'm gonna be the multi BB, okay, so like they're gonna have the blitz. Zach is gonna play the Ella for yourself, okay, Zach.
It's been difficult. I've so many.
Okay, I understand like they use the
using lens and chrome makes it all simple.
like headphones and shit that they give you for this event, but why the fuck are they so ass? Like those microphones sound like AIDS. You can hear their breath every time they talk. You know what I mean? That shit's terrible. They stopped the cherry one. I don't know. Was the cherry one like spring flavor or something? Because now they're rolling out the summer flavor, so I would imagine.
You always gonna play ace, okay? You do that default ace on base on garage, you open games hold, and you fuck that guy. If your Nico have a shield, default. If Nico don't have a shield, Nico gonna play Dokaeb and go blue and Nikita mud. If Nikita, Nico have a shield, you can do that flanking trophy like you like, okay? Like normally you like to do. Is that, guys? Don't have to think too much. Like solar attack default just work.
On games clear.
Like gonna be open, you know. Like so your Azami, your Hibana is kind of okay, but we have a green, you know. Normally they reinforcement top main for games hold, but they don't play. They play on the stairs. They just give the terra. Shaiko just put a Fenrir trap there. So it's fine, you can play green Ingi.
Great information being given by the two Brazilian coaches of the European teams in front of us. Both Ramalho and Dark, very experienced, very prepped in this matchup. Ramalho in particular, the longest current coach still in under one organization. Joined this team back in August of 2023 and has been with them, with G2, I should say, for some really high highs and some low lows. Was the coach of FaZe Clan back when they won the major in Sweden, but has yet to replicate that level of success so far for G2. If they can win this game, right, claw things back on Chalet, win Cafe, make it to the main stage, and go through the brackets, I think they'll be quite confident with this team, and I think this looks like maybe their best chance yet.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, honestly, these teams both have a very good shot of making it to main stage. I mean, obviously, it depends on what happens tomorrow and I guess what happens in the other matches today. And just a reminder now, as we get set up for the second half, that there is a B stream running alongside ours. Ace and Dez are over there right now casting Los versus Weibo. All of the matchups here on this stream are for qualification purposes to make the main stage on Friday, a stage that is being assembled just again, within arm's reach of where we are casting from. It takes shape in anticipation to welcome all of you to Salt Lake City on Friday for the live portion of this event. On the B stream, it's a much sadder affair. Either Los or Weibo will go home. There are 2 more elimination games over there, and of course, if you are a North American, Australian, or just generally an enjoyer of teams that will hate each other's guts, Enterprise and Shopify Rebellion will do battle in our very next contest at the conclusion of G2 versus VP. We got to get there first, though, and we might still need Border. If G2's first half is any indication, Border looking very likely at this point in time to settle this best of 3.
It's been a great game from Doki so far here on map number 2. He's been struggling to hit double digits the last couple of maps. Didn't do it at all versus Twisted Minds in that 3-map series and hit just 7 back on bank. So 1 away now here as we head into the second half of Chalet. Likely to hit that high watermark at some point over the next few minutes. This bomb site, of course, all the way over towards top floor inside of Master. So a bit of a roam clear going on from VP to start us off. And the tools are very strong. You've got the Dokkaebi, you've got the Deimos, you've got all these different ways to find these operators, and the information is flowing for VP.
Stompin is the first one under watch. I guess that's payback for his 3K in the previous round to go from 0-3 to 3-3. Dan gunning down Shaiko. Shaiko competing with Ali Mao right now is the lowest rated player on G2. It's been a bad game for the Frenchman. Benja will join him as well, and now there's a lineup over on the stairs. Doki
bad aim, Rorik.
He had Stompin in tow. Doki breaking double digits, the only person in the lobby to do that, well ahead of all the rest, sitting at 6 kills. That would be Shaiko and Skies. A good answer back from G2 to take down Rorik after they lost 2 players of their own.
Still not enough, though. I mean, you've got to favor VP. 90 seconds left on the clock with a 1-man advantage. They've got good map control as well. All of bottom floor in their control, and of course this piano extension as well. Just being contested right now. G2 do exist in piano, but Virtus Pro are not too far off, just inside of Mez. Not 100% sure on the util. They're going to take their time to drone, face check a few angles if they have to. You can see how eager G2 are to answer this man count back, Parker. Stompin wants to make this a 3v3.
Absolutely, and I mean, at this point, you kind of have to, right? This map is so easy to attack on. You cannot sit still. You cannot be restless. They can kill you through the floors. They can kill you through the walls. We said the same about VP just a couple rounds ago. It might look like a bit of restlessness, but you have to take these engagements, especially when there's a shield on the board and you're down in numbers. And Doki understands the mission. He didn't have much to gamble on. He does gamble. It ultimately does not pay off. Ali Mao and Stompin in a 2v4. This is grim for G2.
Good C4.
Ali Mao blows up Posh with a Nitro Cell, has a golden opportunity to do some damage to the Blitz as well. Everybody on VP have taken their lumps. This is perfect for the guns in the hands of Ali Mao and Stompin. They need to work together effectively. Diffuse kick going down. Nako protected for the moment. Sky's watching to ensure he stays alive. Ali Mao in pursuit now. Will look for a swing. He's got the blitz doing more damage, but he can't capitalize. Stompin dies because of it. Ali Mao trapped in the corner, and they'll play him like the piano he sat on.
Damn.
1 round back at G2. They take the first round of their attack.
There is maybe no team on this planet who is harder to work picks back against than Virtus Pro. When they get themselves into an advantage, Parker, they are so clinical at not giving anything up. You could see G2 hunting for those frags, whether it was Stompin, getting aggressive inside piano, looking for a couple of those kills, whether it was Ali Mao jumping out the bathroom window, whether it was some aggression from Doki too. Everybody on G2 wanted to get aggressive. They wanted to answer back on the man counts, but VP gave them nothing. No aggressive positions. They were holding their flanks down below. They were just waiting for G2 to make a mistake, and eventually they found it with that pick onto Doki. It opens the door for a plant to start being played in by Nako, and it gets Virtus Pro back alive in this game. 4-3, absolutely a place to work from if you're Virtus Pro, and as we often say, Chalet can lean towards the attackers, so G2 cannot let this spiral out of control.
I'll go back and reference these numbers here on Chalet just so people need a bit of perspective. Both of these teams not very good at attacking on Chalet. Statistically, both much better as defenders. Both of them having plus 50% win rates in the rounds that they won on defense. But as you very correctly pointed out, Virtus Pro, half of those numbers are from a completely different roster.
Right.
So while the org might have that number, the team doesn't necessarily. And I mean, when you add new players to the team, and again, almost every major team at this event made some kind of roster move, unless you're basically FaZe or Shopify Rebellion, there was some movement on your team, either from a coaching or active player standpoint. Those numbers don't tell the full story. And as you pointed out as well, we've only seen 5 chalets so far. Nowhere near enough for us to say with certainty. That's still not enough data for us to say, yeah, this is a defender-sided map. It can turn on a dime. VP looking pretty good on their attack. 40 seconds in now. Sky's already in the building. Deathmark's in pocket. Shotgun out. If this is a quick push from VP, it might catch this G2 team off guard, particularly Doki lurking in the basement.
Yeah, a lot of their players are over towards the solar side, so I don't think they're going to be immediately in towards the bomb site, but the map control is being acquired slowly but surely from Virtus Pro. They've got players here outside the front door, and they've droned out the player in the basement too, so the information will be flowing again for Virtus Pro. They've been really liking these intel operators. We've got Deimos again once more. You've got Rourke being brought up here on the Snake as well, so there should be opportunities to find some of these players out. Shaiko punished a little bit as he tries to poke his way towards Dining, but he does take some damage and has to retreat back. No real map control being contested by G2. They're kind of just letting VP take this space.
You get really creative on your roams on Chalet too, right? I mean, look at Shaiko and Doki. They're doing 2 totally separate things on this map, and they necessitate a response from these attackers. So I do like the intel ops being brought from VP. It is a good response to G2's defender setup. It will put some hurt on these defenders if they don't have any salvation. And the big thing, obviously, is the lack of mute. Mute is the single greatest counter to these intel ops. It's not present on the side of G2. Alimau dies early-ish. A minute to go in the round. VP will strike first. That's Dan starting to heat up. And VP have now a nice, cool minute to work with this bomb site.
Yeah, G2 really didn't want to give up that first frag, but there it goes. Finally, a mistake gets made, and Virtus Pro will punish. Time is ticking low, though, and you've still got good utility on the side of G2. 2 Nitro cells, 1 from Benja, 1 from Stompin'. The Blitz looking to jump over, but shoots the cam first. They've got good player positions, and the Nitro answers, though.
And look at the spectating. Dear God, I couldn't imagine being one of our observers at the moment because G2 is doing laps around the map. Nako dies to the Nitro cell, and that was the re-aggress up blue stairs. Limited time now for VP to work with, and they've lost one of their best tools, which was that shield. They've got a good idea about the Kaida Benjamaster inside a back barb. They've got to cut through a bunch of players in the process. They'll do some serious damage through the wall. Dan buying himself some time and concealment from that fire extinguisher. The smoke doing wonders to keep Doki at bay. Dan wins the duel, slaughtered by a trade. There was a hail of bullets there as Shaiko holds off the bomb site. Everybody dying, and it's all up to Benjamaster to clutch out. Yorick and Benja in a 1v1, and the Dane will win it. G2, a terrific round.
That was so close.
My.
G2 holding strong there in the late round, Parker. They waste so much time early on, right? And that was the big thing, is they weren't fighting Virtus Pro early. They let them have the control of Kitchen. They let them have the control of Master. They let them have the control of Piano. All of this space was being taken by VP, and G2 were scared to challenge it because of how the previous round went. When they tried to get aggressive in round number 7, it bit them hard. And even though VP still got that opening pick, it took them so long that eventually when they got to that execute, G2 had really good trade games. You mentioned it. The movement was crazy. We saw rotates up the blue stairs, down the blue stairs.
I was getting sick.
Back through basements. We watched Dan just outside of the game's door fight a guy on that blue stairs, or on the snow stairs, I should say. And even after he gets the kill, a second guy comes barreling up that staircase, and it makes things really awkward and frustrating for Virtus Pro, where they just don't know where to look in these late rounds. The time is ticking down. Things are getting chaotic, and G2 did a great job of clutching things out, even in that 1v1.
I mean, you still have 4 players left, but you lack enough map control to hold these crucial avenues. How do you allow G2 to retake blue stairs when you've got 3 of your players on that same floor? It really is quite outrageous, and speaks to VP being maybe a bit too static with the way they wanted to go about that site. It's entirely possible that they mismanaged the clock. They thought that they would have more time. They ran out of opportunities. Dan was holding down lobby. He knew there was somebody downstairs, or if he didn't know, he certainly had a very good idea that there was somebody downstairs. And ultimately, VP just cannot win a brawl. And Mr. Masters in Massology, when there's 8 people still alive and there's only 20 seconds left on the clock, you know it's going to get chaotic. There's no, even auctioneers can't talk fast enough to give that information so that you can turn on a dime and shut down your opponent. So kudos to G2 for the way they rode that one out. They called a timeout, which is a bit odd after winning the round. And to their credit, G2 have won 5 of the last 6 rounds. So they don't seem like they're in any trouble, but clearly they want to send this one away. And why not use your timeout to center yourself and send us over to map 3.
Well, I wonder if Ramalho wants to see maybe a bit more aggression from G2 in these early rounds, because again, sometimes those early plays have been a little bit scared on the side of G2. Virtus.pro are really good at shutting that down, but if there are opportunities that Ramalho is seeing for G2 to get a bit more active, that could be what he's calling this sack timeout for, to try to encourage some of that more aggressive play. We haven't touched on it yet, but I just want to say quickly, of course, G2 going for the double shield ban up against Nako. Through 18 attacking rounds before this game, Parker, he had 17 shield picks, and he's been on nothing but blitz this entire first half. Expect the blitz ban after this round, and it's going to put Nako in an awkward spot where he'll have to play an operator that he's not really used to. That is anything other than a shield op for these next few rounds.
Do you believe there will be a shield ban? Because they didn't ban the blitz.
I think Chalet's a different ballgame than Bank. I expect a blitz ban after this, yeah.
Nako has looked a lot better on defense than he did on attack. There is a possibility here, and I don't think you're wrong, but there is a possibility here that there's another operator that they see as more problematic that they could get rid of. For example, Thatcher has been a staple for this VP team. Seems like an odd ban, but if he's a major enabler for them, they'd have to respond with what? Either pocket EMPs, which will mean changing different operators, or going for a full clear, potentially underneath the bomb site. There's lots of options here for G2, and frankly, it's good that they're in this comfortable position because they have the availability to pick who they want to ban. It doesn't just have to be a shield.
Nice pick.
I think Blitz is probably going to be the choice, to your credit. Benja taking care of Skies, and there's the Blitz we just talked about. Nako marching in, dealing with the Kaid.
Shit on.
This is reasons why I think the Blitz might not be banned, Jesse. He has really not been the most successful on that role in the last 2 rounds. He's got control of Diffuse Kid inside of
Benja's being the biggest thorn right now.
Almost breaking double digits. Shaiko very close as well. Don't count out VP.
There we go, there we go.
Maybe count out VP. They're just down to Rorik now. It's G2, as I said that.
We're selling.
Got a whole bevy of kills. Doki and Rorik now in a 1v1. Rorik holds the Diffuse Kit. Doki's got control from above, but Rorik doesn't seem to know where he is.
You saw him.
He gets the read. He'll rotate over around towards the hatch, worried about Rorik falling off. Surely Doki saw him, right? Rorik attempting the fake. He'll go back on, now off. Doki can play time. He hears the sound call. Absolutely. Forcing Rorik off of this position. Rorik already had a clutch over on Bank. Can he get the job done against Doki? Looks like he's going to stick this one. Falling off at the last second. Doki wins it. My goodness, sometimes it is that close, and G2 moving to map point.
It's never easy for G2 fans, is it? My God, clutch after clutch, but they get it done in the end. Doki masterfully playing with his food just up the hot floor, Parker, making sure that he baits that sound a little bit, fakes like he's going to go for a drop. You see him sprinting. He's trying to pull Rorik off the kit. He can't do so. He was on such little HP, Rorik, so it was really tough to play that, unfortunately, from down below, despite how good he was breaking into the bomb site.
The impact could have killed him.
Yeah, the impact absolutely could have, but unfortunately it was a little bit off. Didn't matter in the end. Doki goes for the drop, wins that 1v1. You got to give a lot of credit to Benja as well, I feel. Doki wins the clutch. He'll be the highlight player, but Benja did so well in the early game. They were worried about an Electroclaw trick. You saw it from Rorik's POV. He was waiting for the Electroclaw, waiting for the Electroclaw, waiting for the Electroclaw. It never came. The wall opened up, no problem, but that's because he had TCSG in hand, and Benja hit some beautiful shots on the Blitz and on that opening frag as well to give that massive man advantage over towards G2. That prompted you to say, maybe you can count out VP. We couldn't, but in the end, they get counted out nonetheless by G2, and they'll earn themselves 3 opportunities to win this map.
And not to denigrate Rorik's success and contributions there, Jesse, but that's exactly what I was talking about when I said impactless kills. Rorik picked up, what, a 3K in that round, and it was all for naught. He gets 3 kills, he draws to a 9-9, you say, wow, he must have had a good match. Unfortunately, those 3 kills did not end up influencing the round result. It got them really close, but the impact is often measured by the conclusion, and the conclusion was G2 winning the round. So you can pick up 4 kills in a 1v5.
Bars, the impact is determined by the conclusion.
They'll share it on socials, but G2 still walks away with the round. They almost ended up losing Shaiko there as he threw a Razor Bloom over towards Mudroom. Dan firing away. The Ying on the board has now been made aware of for G2, so they're going to need to bunker down on this top floor bomb site and worry about the Candelas.
Yeah, there's a lot of players off site. Stompin and Doki both down below, but this could be a rush from Virtus.pro if they are feeling it. They've still got some players over on the piano side, Pasha in particular still over there, but look at these balcony players now. Rorik and Skies ready to make things exciting here on the office doorway. Benja will have to be sharp if this does end up being a rush play, and here come the Candelas from Dan that might signal a start.
Vault in, potentially. There it goes. Candela's go off.
He
They've
flashed
ultimately blinded
himself.
themselves.
Good
Adrenal
job,
surge too.
good
Doki taking
job.
damage. Venja taking damage. VP
Oh,
absolutely
evened
dominating.
out.
But hold on, it's the S's from G2. Stompin and Shaiko working together to completely throw VP off of their momentum. The groove is gone, and it's a 3v3. That first minute of action so good. Down goes Ali Mal. The advantage swings back in favor of Virtus Pro. Shaiko and Stompin will need to collect every kill in the round. Make that just Stompin at this point.
All right.
Dan down by
Aura
the
farm them. Aura farm them.
Stompin working away, but it's a nice kill from Nako as they actually trade. Only one player ultimately survived that wasn't down on the side of VP, but hey, they'll take it. Virtus Pro sticking around for one more opportunity, potentially two, as G2 still sits on map point.
It's a risky gamble to call for a rush right when your opponents get onto map point, but Virtus Pro play those odds, and it plays really well for them. I'm shocked that they think Rorik was able to get that opening frag in the midst of it. On my screen, that was full white. I don't know how he's finding the head in the midst of that chaos, but he managed to do so, and it starts things off on the right foot for Virtus Pro. The other thing with that rush is it wasn't everybody just straight into the bomb site like you often see for some of these teams. Instead, Pasha was all the way over towards Games. He was kind of pressuring those roamers as his teammates were hitting the site. And Nako, the man of the hour, the guy who hits that giant multi-kill, is actually coming in through Solar. He's playing those windows on the north side of the map, which really start to favor VP and start to apply that extra dimension that sometimes rushes miss inside of Rainbow Six, right? You see the Candelas come in, you see the Thinka walking your way, all your eyes are going to be on that side of the map. So when there's a backstab creeping through the other dimension, it can be devastating for the defenders.
Structurally a good round by Virtus Pro. Do keep in mind when G2 called their timeout 2 rounds ago, Virtus Pro is also allowed to talk to their team, so it's not
It's like KD isn't as important to give them the dub. Yup.
And there have been teams that have openly spoken about
Finally
why
pooping.
they don't take
Bro.
late timeouts. It's because they know their opponents.
At 50 is unbelievable.
Through it too. You don't necessarily want to let your opponent back in the match.
I will say as well, Parker, we've been talking about Nako, the perma shield main throughout this matchup, and as soon as the third shield gets banned, he hops on a gun and drops a 4K. I'm a little fearful for G2 that you may have just unleashed the beast, as now Nako, the hard support IGL, has been forced onto a gun. And he might
good
just be the
drone,
most deadly player
Nako.
on this team.
You were absolutely correct about the blitz ban. I will say you were right. I know that that physically hurts me to say, but it is the truth.
Big.
You cast or cursed him, Jesse.
All right, my
Doki
fault.
goes for a swing. There goes Nako, and with it, VP now need to hope that the round hasn't gone into the unreachable position. Rorik doing some damage. Doki taking even more. He's up to 12 kills. A deceptive game for Doki. Rorik still posted up in this position. We'll get Ali Mal.
Dude, Ali Mal was getting shit on.
They might be feeling themselves on the side of G2, and you do have some extra runway to land this thing, but why give your opponent any breathing room here? Down goes Pasha into a Nitro cell from Benja. G2 will regain the numbers advantage.
He was trying to bail out Doki, Parker. He's all on his lonesome over inside of office, and he's still here, unfortunately. I mean, hasn't really been bailed out to any extent. They know his exact position, but as long as Doki sits still, there's really nothing that they can do to force him out. They've got a couple of bits of utility. One nade on Rourke is probably going to be their best tool to push this guy forward. They know he's just playing the half wall. This is so tense from Doki. His moment has to be chosen perfectly.
Dan holding that.
If he can get one, yep.
Waiting for G2 to swarm him. Doki gets yet another. Rorik dies. Nade just rolls
Dan just
away.
sold.
Doki
Why would he
still
look
surviving.
away?
Dan taking damage from the Razor Bloom. Stompin and Doki will now compete for this kill. An excellent position for G2. They ultimately choked the lead against Twisted Minds in that fateful third map
What are you
yesterday.
doing,
they are
Doki?
Trying to prevent that here, but now 2 quick kills from VP with still plenty of time has made this way more winnable for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, I mean, both Alamau and Stompin kind of died trying to protect Doki in the midst of that. I don't know that he needed the help. Did so much work on his own, but because so many players tried to reaggress onto that side of the map, Parker, it's now just a 2v2.
Good kill, bro.
With these 2 players
Dude,
still
Benja
lining up
is
for
fucking
G2. Benja,
slaying.
Master, and Shaiko hoping to make VP look a little silly. They've managed to put it just in the hands of Skies. Diffuse kit, he'll drop
No more
towards Lobby. G2
Candelas.
can just watch these doorways, and there will be no hope for Virtus Pro, especially since Skies has given his position away. The Ying marching in. Shaiko the final kill, and we will go to a 3rd map.
Nice.
You're never in danger until you lose at home, and both of these teams win their maps, setting us up for a best-of-1 showdown on Border coming up next.
Sheesh. That was a good game. Good match. Are you playing after this? I'm playing after the Border game. I want to watch the whole series. Who will win map 3? What do I put? I want G2 to win, but I feel like they're choke artist. This is Destiny. $100K. I'm committed. 100K on G2. I'm committed. All right, we got hella time. Right? Are they watching the other game now? Yeah, Los and Weibo. Los is kind of dog shit. Oh, I just saw Kirkcast not streaming. Said he was on DayZ, and now he's on Apex Legends, and he's not streaming. What the freak? Ugh. Yeah, once the match is completely over, the best of 3, yes, I will be playing again for a little while. And I don't know why my drops aren't on. I don't know how to make them work. I don't know. Whatever. No games tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a scary game tonight. I'm probably gonna be playing this one. I also have this one, which is kind of Christmas themed, so I probably won't play that, but I don't want to spoil anything, but it looks creepy.
right back.
Yep. Good riddance. Better packs. Oh, I feel like I've been watching forever. $13? When does this one end? 13th. Tomorrow. You can get this.
Do or maybe die tomorrow, I suppose, is the stake here, because neither of these teams are in jeopardy of going home. What is at stake is a spot on the main stage come Friday. One of these two teams will qualify for the main stage, joining FaZe Clan and Twisted Minds after this border shootout. One map to ultimately determine which of these teams is better. Now, I will say, I think both still could make a very good shot at qualifying no matter what happens here.
Yeah.
But VP are going to look for some revenge after falling 2-0 to G2 during the EML kickoff.
Yeah, it's a big revenge arc for Virtus Pro, of course, wanting to topple their regional rivals in G2. It's also a bit of a history-repeating moment for G2 because just 24 hours ago, they were denied a spot at main stage in an 8-7 slobber knocker versus Twisted Minds, and that was on Cafe. So you're kind of worrying right back to where you were, Parker, where it's like, is this going to happen again? We've seen 3 map series that will go long, that will make things very awkward, and G2 need to be sharp in this matchup so they don't have the same thing happen again. They cannot choke it at the last mile.
And I was worrying what we were seeing on Chalet that maybe history would have repeated itself, right? For the longest time, G2 was in control of that Cafe map against Twisted Minds. Ultimately, goes to overtime. G2 wins the first round, then drops the next 2. Every time G2 was in a situation to capitalize yesterday against Twisted Minds, they were unable to do so. Now, that hasn't been the problem here against Virtus Pro, but Border is a very hectic map. In fact, Border has a lot of comparables to the map we just watched of Chalet. Lots of soft destruction, lots of vertical play. You can get shot through an abundance of walls. There's going to be a ton of action outside of the building, which is something that happened an awful lot on Chalet. So if Chalet is a comparable, doesn't necessarily mean G2's the favorite, but you're going to be feeling pretty comfortable playing on a tighter, smaller, more, I'm trying to think of a way to say, but it sounds like they're going on a date, but yes, it's a date. It is a date, technically, a date for the main stage here. I was going to say Hell in a Cell, but I mean, we overuse that so regularly. Last minute comments coming in from the coaching staff on both of these teams as, Jesse, we kick off our final map between these two teams. The community have supported G2 since the beginning. It bounced over towards Virtus Pro ever so slightly, but you are now back in the pocket of G2. Will they be the third team and the second EML team to qualify for the main stage on Friday, or will VP stop the reverse sweep?
Starting on the attack will be Virtus Pro. They have maybe the easier side here on this final decider map between these two squads. It was G2's choice on what side they wanted to start. They chose the defense, which I think is fine, just given how good their defenses have been so far at this tournament. Once again, both of these teams favoring their defensive side with around a 60% win rate on that defense, 40 on the attack. It's close for both. The Azami band makes a lot of sense. Often on Border, you'll see the Azami band get paired along with a smoke just to really shut down any east stairs pressure, but that's fallen out of favor a bit over the last couple of months. It'll be a mute instead, so still kind of an operator that can hold down those east stairs, but now without those jammers, you're opening up the door for a Dokkaebi. You're opening up the door for a Snake. You're opening up the door for a Grim even to come through if you hit those Bs. So there's some really good intel operators that could make an appearance now for Virtus Pro since they banned out that mute.
Absolutely, and I mean, with the intel ops, we've been harping on mute quite an awful lot, moving through all of these maps. It'll be interesting to see what value they can get here with those ops. And immediately, Rorik is going to pick the Deimos. I don't know if they'll open up any other opportunities here. G2 getting rid of the Glaz, which is a terrific operator for this map. Lots of good Glaz spots. You can put quite a bit of pressure over on security. You can work that vents balcony outside. He's great on all the bottom floor maps. The window into vents, the other vents, by the way, since there are two spots often known as vents on this map, and also the vending machine window leading into that bathroom teller's bomb site on the right side of your screen. A great operator, able to do so much, and more importantly, is able to empower other ops. We talk about shields and how they need some kind of escort or accompaniment. Glaz is a great operator to do that and allow somebody to work with those shields. And of course, without the Monty, any shields brought by VP, well, they're going to have a little bit more difficulty keeping themselves safe. No blitz on the board for Nako, but he will be running shields pretty much every single round, and we'll start with the Blackbeard.
Clearing up some of these Razor Blooms already is Dan here on the Twitch. Usually Shaika will play the Legion here on the top floor of Border for G2, so it's interesting to see that getting changed up a little bit from when we saw G2 play this map back during kickoff. I think a little bit more of a modern take the Thorn is towards the Legion. Okay. Just testing the bricks, making sure they're all up to code.
No gun jam.
Withstanding the bonus. Yep.
No gun jam.
Everything is working fine here the first round. That's good to see. And we'll get this front door shot open relatively quickly. It is an east stairs pressure as well coming through. Doki was on this position. Shaika was here earlier as well. So you can kind of get aggressive on this side of the map if you're hungry for it for G2. But no hard hold with that Azami ban.
Look at that wall open now, as this is a pretty respectable roam from G2. Very standard stuff. You've got that highway leading from Fountain into security. You'll be able to watch those windows. You can also govern break room. There's a lot that you can do with this. Stompin will have some support from the Mira, a Benjamaster. Early bit of contest now, as a nade likely intended for the barbed wire, but just out of reach of Stompin. I don't think the operator was the concern here, and there goes some of the floor as well, as now goes a flash. Stompin tucked into this corner.
Wow. What?
No right to win that duel. Nako will want that one back, and Jesse, that's also Casey.
Wow, shit on.
Stompin things, man. Sometimes he takes impossible situations and still walks away with a gunfight that goes his way. Ridiculous stuff from Stompin. I was surprised to not see him on the Aruni, but with the Vigil, he's able to be a little bit more secretive, a little bit harder to pin down, and he gets that frag onto the Blackbeard, partly because of it.
Ooh.
Now it gets awkward from Virtus Pro. Your spearhead is gone. How do you take space inside the building? You can try with the bees, but it's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, so they rotate a few players over towards east and try to find an entry elsewhere.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough one to wrestle that control away. Stompin deciding to go for broke. I mean, this round has also flown by, Jesse. 40 seconds left, just under that at this point in time. Here come the gadgetry from VP to isolate these players. Beautiful shot onto Stompin, tucked in behind some debris on that banana portion of the map. And now push up towards the mirror window. Once you get security, that's the problem with that little rotate, right? You've got so much control over Fountain. Shaiko gets pounced upon. Virtus Pro have turned this one around. They suffered the first casualty.
Okay.
Here comes G2
Answered back
to the races.
Answered back real hard.
Sensational play, reducing just VP to
Good
Dan.
round.
Will send round one into the G2 win column.
One of those rounds that maybe looks close on the number count, Parker, but I truly think G2 were in control start to finish, and it's all because of Stompin. Even if he doesn't kill the Blackbeard there, he wasted 2.5 minutes off the clock. A ridiculous time burn for G2. So sure, Virtus Pro, they got kind of a free pick in the midst of that to be in a 4v3 advantage, but I honestly don't think it was ever in doubt that G2 were the favorites through that round. Even without the numbers advantage, it just felt like there was no time to make that play happen. They kind of collected themselves inside of open area, inside of office, and that would be a great place to mount and execute. if you had any hard breach, if you could actually get into the site from there, but they were all funneling in through a few doorways. The players on G2 at the end there were really good to close things out. Benja and Doki, excellent in that one, but despite just getting one frag, I think Stompin the MVP for me.
Oh, absolutely. And he's had a very, very good series so far. Unfortunately, Jesse, your fun fact has broken.
No.
Stompin went negative on the map of Chalet that just followed this. So the first time that Stompin has yet to go even or positive. And I got to say, it's going to happen to everybody.
Of course.
Eventually, you are going to go negative on a map. You are playing up against the best teams in the world. Eventually, you will have your number called by your opponents, but still quite an impressive run from the youngster. And the thing about Stompin is he's only going to continue to improve. He's already a terrific player. Watching him grow has been quite a treat. This G2 squad flourished without him. Sometimes you don't need everybody to go positive.
That's the key point, right? I mean, G2 are a team that don't rely on Stompin. If things are going really well for them, Stompin often won't be getting into those high advantage situations where he's in a 1vx where he can pull off some ridiculous clutches. Round 1 was a bit of an uncharacteristic one where he is kind of the first line of defense, where he's getting aggressive, but that's just because the security position on border is so difficult to play and you want kind of your best player in that spot. This time around, Stompin will do it once more, but he's actually brought the Denari here, Parker, and he's going to hold it down not just with the trips, but even a deployable shield set up inside of security for him to play around.
He was playing some high-risk positions on Chalet on defense. Certainly not the case on attack. He was playing that farther back supportive style of operator. Here on border, though, he's in kill positions quite frequently. Security is a very important part of this map to hold. You will see either a Denari or an Ella playing on that table, controlling multiple avenues through that top floor. That is going to be Stompin's job. He is in such a strong spot, and if he's enabled, here it is. If he's enabled by his teammates, he can do some serious damage, and they've called in the cavalry, but Shaiko missing all of his shots against Pasha.
Nice.
But one
Good
Stompin trades him out, and the shield will now breathe down his neck as Nako will want back that previous round. Down to Stompin to Dan. Really good coordination here by VP, and they have the numbers advantage with a little bit over a minute to go.
Yeah, the clear's been perfect, and the intel continues to flow. They've got great pings coming through, and Alamau, but it doesn't save them. Great shot from the captain of G2. Equals the numbers at 3.
I'm not even on any of these teams, and I'm angered by the way that Nako's died 2 rounds in a row. Rorik will give the lead back to VP in numbers. Alimau and Doki yet to die through that first round. I don't know if they're both going to make it at this point in time. Alimau in the afterlife now. Doki 2-0. Top player on Chalet, a key part of why we are here at border. But it's hard to win a 1v3 on this map. You are in such close proximity to the attack.
Damn, the second he stops looking.
Shot that gives the game away, Parker. He's not on site, so it's free for Dan. Holds the angle and perfectly
Dude, the second he looks away.
On G2 to equalize this map. A really good clear coming out from Virtus Pro, Parker. When that bomb site goes a floor below, it really expands this map. One of the biggest reasons why this map can be so easy for the attackers is because you can take a lot of those fights from outside the building. You can force a lot of those early gunfights in your favor. And G2, they just weren't able to win some of them, unfortunately, right? It comes in from across the mezzanine. It comes in from inside break room. And whilst there is a nice frag from Stompin in the midst of it, he gets traded out. He's only good enough for one. I love that clear coming through from the top floor from VP. You'd be forgiven not recognizing the bomb site was a floor below, but all the action top floor, and that will do it for VP.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen time and time again teams play in that spot inside of security with that Scorpion because you're always going to be engaging in relatively close quarters fights. The Scorpion is a gun where players have been able to get the recoil down well enough, especially since the horizontal recoil on the gun isn't as bad as it used to be, that you can win the occasional long-range duel. But you are best served using that bullet hose when they are right in front of you.
That
Again,
bullet
whether it's an Ella,
hose.
whether it's a Denari, you've got that gun, and an Ella, great, because you can use the Guzman mines for intel and, most importantly, to stop shields. Denari working the same way with those tripwires. Stompin will once again play the Denari. I don't know if that's the part of the map that he will occupy. It sure looks like it.
It will be.
But he does need somebody to help him out. You cannot play on an island here. Both times G2's had somebody backing him up to 50-50 success.
Yeah, well, G2 are doing something that we basically never see in Siege, Parker. They're playing the exact same site with the exact same operator lineup, and this is kind of the reason why you don't see teams run back the exact same strat twice in a row, Because it gets kind of predictable. They spot Stompin inside of security. They punish maybe an aggressive move coming out from the youngster on G2. And one way or another, Virtus Pro are able to clean up that frag. That's a devastating loss to come through. The one MVP that they got a round win from earlier will not be in play for round 3.
Yeah, Rurik's had some really big moments, winning rounds, almost winning rounds. The impact of his kills have been noted multiple times through this series, and I mean, that's a big pick to open up this part of the map, and it comes at a pretty good time. Now, Rurik's only going to be good enough for 1 kill because Doki shuts him down, and now it's Nako in pursuit. 2 rounds in a row, Nako has been kind of screwed out of his opportunities. I think that's fair to say. Both deaths from Nako have been befuddling. He's got 2, almost 3 remaining players of this VP squad assembled near him, fighting against Doki, who wisely falls off. Good clock management from G2.
Yeah, I like that drop. It's not a full commit from the roam game. Of course, Alamau and Shaiko still up here on the top floor, but Doki's position was known, so why stick around and potentially lose a fight? Leave it up to your other teammates who can make some aggressive moves. Shaiko in the hallway, playing with the idea, Parker, but I think just deciding that in the 4v4 it's not worth it. This is going to be favoring G2 as the time continues to tick down. They're not the ones who have to make the aggressive move. The drones will come out, though, and Alamau's in a difficult spot. He's got the hatch open to escape, but he has to be able to drop.
Just run across the security and drop that hatch.
They know he's up here. At least they do now. Oh, Carl, you can't be doing that. He'll escape over towards security. He knows there's one over by the 90 position.
He's wasting a lot of time.
Technically, but Carl's still
worth. Even if he dies here, it's worth.
Master technically credited with that kill. That's the mirror getting in on the action. Nako takes down Alimau, but look at the time management. G2 in a numbers disadvantage, but with only 40 seconds left on the clock, this is more winnable for G2 than you'd think.
Yeah, but they've still got some good space to try to work things from, Parker. They know Doki's position now just inside events. If they can find one of these 2 isolated players, that can make all the difference. Thorn traps charge out, 30 seconds to make this execute happen.
Nako will drop on in. The Blitz will be under watch.
That's a round. That's round.
Benjamaster. This is a rough spot for Doki. He's on a tiny portion of HP. There's no way VP was losing that. It looked good for about 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And then it did not look very good for G2. Big round for VP.
Really just good droning coming through from Virtus Pro. This roam clear has been excellent to come from them. And you even go back to round number 1, Parker, right? If Virtus Pro are able to take that security control, if Stompin doesn't get that crazy kill onto the shield player to start this map, they could have even been up 3-0 here in this execute. I mean, they were doing a good job of punishing the aggressive moves being played out by G2. This is border. You have to play aggressively on the defense. I'm not saying I want them to rein it back in, but they've got to find some kind of an answer. Now, VP will ban this Mira, and I think the reason why G2 wanted to run that bomb site and strategy back for a second time was because they were worried about that. They didn't want the Mira ban to come through and not allow them to play that strat for a second time. Unfortunately, though, it is 2 for 2 for Virtus Pro, and it just gets a little bit messy, I think, for G2 on the top floor. You know, Alamau is being chased around like a Monty Hill skit around the top floor of border, just trying to dodge that blitz. He gets one great kill, but ultimately it is only so much that he can do. The top floor play not good enough from G2 on these roam games. They will reassess and bring the bomb site back up top, but when they go towards these 5th and 6th rounds, Parker, they will need different answers for the roam.
I'm a little worried about G2. You cannot roam as freely on this map, right? It is quite chaotic. It is quite claustrophobic. You said intimate. I do believe G2 and VP swiped right mutually, so they are now here together on a beautiful date by the border, looking at all the beige and sand-colored walls and all that adorn it.
It's not where I would go for a first date, but it's got a charm.
Would you swipe right on G2 or VP?
Oh,
Ran
absolutely.
this with my mom. All right.
Which one would you swipe right on harder?
Ooh, I mean,
don't answer that.
Okay.
You don't want to be called a bias caster. No, I mean it is a very small map. So because of that, your ability to rotate again will get caught. And it's something that we talked about on Chalet too. If you are playing in a portion of this map and the only way is to drop a hatch or vault over towards lobby, usually the attackers will have a line of sight there unless something has gone really, really wrong. And VP they're playing very close together.
Yeah.
They are playing very intimately themselves, Jesse.
Blitz banned out, so Nako jumps on the Blackbeard. This is what he brought back in the first round anyways, so it's not like he's had to adapt at all throughout this push. Trying to clear in through the east side of the map. This is again going to be where Virtus Pro's focus is. It was Stompin that got that opening pick inside of security. He is being supported, of course, by Benja, just in that break room position. Nobody down below for Pasha to find, so it's really going to be on these players out on the balcony to try to find these picks, whether it's the Grim, whether it's some other big fragging operators coming through like the Blackbeard. They've got to be able to get these players out.
Oh, Skies punished by Benja. We talked about what the mute ban would entail for VP, and they have used these intel ops, but they haven't really needed them, frankly.
Yeah.
On a map of this size, it obviously helps. It can really aid you, especially if you fear the roam, but VP will now have to do this round without the solid snake. They've got no intel really remaining outside of maybe, if you want to call Blackbeard an intel op, which I wouldn't, or the Twitch drones as well from Dan. But this might be just a dry execute from VP. At this point in time, the Dane just continues to shoot away. Rorik is gone.
Dude, Benja's nasty on a TCSG.
VP on the board. G2 seemingly cannot get more than 2 kills without an answer back. Down goes Dan at the hands of Ali Mao. This is a great spawn. And all these long-range guns. 2 from a DMR, 2 from the TCSG, and Nako will find himself in a 1v4 taken care of by Shaiko. G2 will answer back and tie up the map.
Frags have been good from both these teams, Parker. We answer back and forth and back again. G2 tie us at 2, and you're right. It's those long-range weaponry being brought out by G2 that's really giving them the edge in some of these gunfights. The TCSG is not an easy gun to control at some of these distances, Parker. You've got to be hitting the head, but if anybody is to be trusted in such a role, of course it's going to be Benja. Just a beautiful round to come through from him. He plays that break room position. He's very close to stomping on that top floor roam, but man, he is so good when he needs to be. Almau back on site with the DMR2, just so clean on some of those fights. And, you know, it's not complicated siege, right? It's not like we're seeing Glaz come through. Obviously, he's banned. It's not some Ying Candelas coming forward. It's not a bunch of shield play, even though Nako was here. He wasn't really a big factor in this round last alive. It's just coming down to these simple fights, and it's these simple angles that VP are pushing. They don't have the information. If that snake goes down early, those fights start to lean in favor of the defenders. And so G2, I think working that early pick on a Skies was a big factor for them. They keep that up. This could
They're
really
going back to this site again and Stompin'.
I mean, as long as you've got Stompin', Doki, and Benjamaster holding down the early moments of the round, you allow guys like Ali Mao and Shaiko to play those support/floater positions. And that's what Shaiko's been doing through a lot of this map. He's been floating. And I don't mean that like the Kobe lax, like old Dark Zero, like we're floating. Like, no, I mean, he's playing this mid position. He's allowing Stompin', either enabled by Benja or Doki, as that was the case on those security defenses, to ultimately be empowered and trade off really quickly. G2 is usually a very good team at trading. VP, to their credit, have been doing a pretty good job as well. But Shaiko has not needed to be involved in a lot of these rounds. And unfortunately, all of his deaths have come when VP have been able to mob him because they so heavily outnumber G2. You saw what Shaiko was able to do from that floater position in the previous round. It was a very good kill to seal the deal. If he can stay alive, we can start to see his stocks rise, but do not panic, Shaiko fans. This is just the way that he's been used so far on Border.
Bet you weren't expecting the Kobe Lax reference in G2 versus Virtus Pro, but we fit it in there, don't worry.
Somebody has a parlay, and they just screamed with joy.
Oh, boy. Well, Shaiko was close to getting in one of those early gunfights that we're maybe waiting for, Parker. He's playing over in that east stairs, but as soon as he gets tracked by the snake, he says, screw it, I'm not sticking around any longer. Somewhat retaking the position now over here on east. You'd like to play this position again with the Azami just to block off some of these angles, but he's banned out, so he's over to his classic Legion. It's Benja. TCSG continues to ring out another pick from him on that gun.
And Nako has been on an island a lot of times, Jesse, and not like the good one sipping margaritas. I'm talking he's stranded. It's Castaway. Down goes Pasha at the hands of Stompin', once again playing so smartly in this position. Scorpion in hand, over by security, death taxes, and, well, you know, exactly what I just said. Nitro Cell goes in, masterfully timed by Benjamaster. Down goes Rorik. Dan and Skies will look and survey the destruction of their team as barely a point of damage has been done to G2. In fact, I don't think a single bullet has landed from VP. I think that damage from Ali now is just simply Oryx crashing through a bunch of walls like the Kool-Aid Man. Down goes Dan at the hands of Shaiko, and now it's all up to Skies. F2 cannot compete. That floater position of Shaiko coming in handy.
What a round.
By G2, a 3K from Shaiko, and it's G2 with the lead.
It's the new pickups, really, from G2 that are shining late here on Border, Parker. Shaiko with a couple of big kills, but Benjamin Dorelli, really the star in my mind here for these last couple of rounds from G2, playing nearly a perfect game with the TCSG, with the Nitro cells, holding the angles that he needs to, but not over-committing to put himself in a spot where he could go down. Benjamaster was dropped from this G2 team actually almost exactly 2 years after their devastating result at, I believe, the Manchester Major, where they got last place, losing to Fear X. That Fear X team, coached by Dark, who has just called attack timeout for Virtus Pro now. So you're seeing kind of the old characters meet up in different ways.
I know you want to
Benja has
1v1
been
me.
so good for this G2 team since coming back
Not
from
even a
North
little.
America, and I think it's made a big difference on G2's game as a whole.
This has been a very smart play from Benja time and time again. And a lot of those kills that Stompin got early on was also enabled by Benja.
Yeah,
right?
true.
Can Stompin play as confidently in CCTV if there's no mirror window there with
I'm
Benja there for backup?
champion.
The answer is no.
That's a great
He
point.
can't. If a
Oh
shield's
my.
going to hop in that
I
window
do
and
not
Stompin
care.
is unsupported, that's a 50-50 gunfight. I would even say the numbers
don't
are worse than
1v1
that. It's
people.
a 30-70 gunfight for Stompin.
I think it's
And while
boring.
he did win it on
I
round
don't
number
enjoy
one,
it.
again, in somewhat puzzling fashion to Nako, you've had Benja backing him up. We
Dude,
say this about
Benja's
some of the
been
low frag
lights
IGLs.
out.
We've said it about Alimau. We've talked about it. Vidaking and Canadian were the two you used at the top here, so I'm going to bring them back into this discussion. But there are lots of times where you are funneling players to your other teammates. So Benjamaster, even though he is leading the team in kills, Benjamaster's kill tally could be even higher if he was the one picking up the kills and the trades that Stompin wasn't able to muster earlier in the round. So all told, one of the quieter players on G2 is having a huge impact here, and the success that G2 is having on Border would not be had without Benjamaster's performance.
That's a great point. G2 led 3-2 on Chalet, and it prompted attack timeout from Dark on VP, and it didn't work out for them, Parker. It ended up being a 4-2 split. He's done it once again. If this also doesn't go the way of Virtus Pro, you start to wonder about the effectiveness of these tactical timeouts. Of course, you always want to be able to get at least an even half here in Siege, but when you've got this mandatory timeout between the halves anyways, you always kind of question mark, right? It's only one round you're calling this tac timeout for, so it must be good. It wasn't in the second map. It eventually resulted in a map loss for Virtus Pro. That's why we're here on Border to begin with. This is a really big gamble coming out from the coach from VP, and I really hope that they know what they're doing with this last call, feeling they must get the 3-3 split. The bomb site's gone back to Vent's Workshop, and to be fair, this is the bomb site the VP have been dominating on start to finish, but with the Mira banned out, it's a new strategy coming out from G2, it's new ops all around, they'll have a different approach to try to hold down this bottom floor site.
A minute here in G2 now, looking for some swings, looking to bring the heat towards this VP team. Doki needs to now be worried of what might be behind him. A missed opportunity from VP on that rappel will give Doki information that he uses wisely to scoot off of that position, shuffling back towards the bomb site. Shaiko will find kill number one on Disguise. Floating position, but this time involved in the fray earlier. G2 have surrendered control of office. Bomb site is down below, so now if you're VP, you've got to cut through that top floor. And G2, at roughly around the same time as before, have now decided to head towards that main floor.
Want to lurk up those stairs, but he gets traded right back by Stompin' Parker. That's going to be one he wants back, unfortunately. His position just known at the end, and it's a good trade from the youngster.
You know, like when you're watching football or hockey or whatever, and it's like time in the offensive zone. I would love a counter as to how much of this map Stompin' has spent inside of security. Because I feel like it's a good 80% of the time that he has been alive. That is his office right now. He's doing big business deals, and business is pretty good at the moment.
Another kill from Benja.
Benja involved in almost every single round in the kill feed. That is terrific, again, for the Dane, who's been quiet through much of the day. G2 does not often rely on him, but they are relying on him heavily on Border, and he is not letting them down. There goes Nako to stop, and Doki on the board, and G2 gives us a mercy kill for the final round of the first half. Well situated to close out this series, 4-2 the scoreline.
Bro, this guy walked that main way too below. Holy shit, bro.
Good job, you guys. I play so good, okay? Like, holy shit, I never thought, like, I would stress more, like, play Bank, Café, and sleep and play Modern Chalet, bro. Just, like, let's remember our attacks, okay? Like, used to push, like, a counter perfect Beja. We spoke about gonna plant the exam in the...
Yo, Mike.
Gonna plant the exam in the meter, okay? So, like, don't you...
We know what you're
That
thinking.
mic sounds
How can your
terrible.
shower water be drying out your
It's
hair?
first to 7,
Isn't
yeah.
water wet? It is, but there are impurities in it that may cause dry skin and hair. Get the Delta Clarify Shower Filter for cleaner water in your shower.
What
Just get a reverse osmosis system, dude.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. Full contact delivery right there. Buenos nachos, mi amiga. Oh, call an official. Say hello to his little wing. What the ramen? I hope he added extra napkins to his order. He's got this fight in the bag. When the bell rings, it's time to DoorDash.
It's time to DoorDash.
Now, at McDonald's, a McDouble is $2.50. So Miles, Jaden, and Carl have a plan. It's called McDouble Macro Mondays. Get more value when you order from the under $3 menu.
You don't have nothing much to say.
Fucking go, boys.
Okay, let's fucking go. If you guys want to check some dry hunt, remember this is the time. Let's go. Bora, guys.
Eastmont.
We do first default.
Microphone, Nikita, again. Hello.
We can do this too, depends how far it's open.
Yeah, if shits are open, we can.
Gonna shower, then get on.
Does he have to play for
Let she get off. I mean, it's
Yeah, I have to play.
been like fucking 4 hours, 50.
Yes, the chunker. Yes.
Lots of discussion on the operator bans for both of those coaches, Parker, and Azami Mira ban promised by G2. Those are
I
the
do plan on
exact
playing a little bit more,
options the other
so.
day. Sorry, final map versus Cafe. So interesting if that does continue once more. And then Stompin. He says, I'm on the glads if they let it through, but VP will not be so foolish. They will ban Zach's operator and then waiting for this second result to come through for the attackers. Still a 4-2 deficit to make up from VP. Otherwise, just 3 rounds separate G2 from the main stage.
It's been like an hour since you started watching this.
Closing
Yeah,
in
but
on our
I've been
third
live.
team qualifying for Friday. Obviously, Twisted Minds did
You're
so
dumb.
against G2 yesterday. FaZe Clan also making their way up there. I would like to take some time now while we get ready for the second half to remind everybody that there is a B
Dead on right there.
If you are watching this after the fact, know that there are elimination games going on. On the other channel, Los and Weibo Gaming is currently the series that is taking place on the B stream. They have a long day ahead of them. For us here, once this G2 VP bout is finished, we have a very exciting game that honestly, on paper, might just exceed what we've seen from G2 VP. The Aussies and one Kiwi, I now need to say this because I got an angry DM saying this is Kiwi erasure. I get it. As Canadians, we are deeply insecure when we get called Americans. I imagine New Zealanders are the same when they get called Australians. Enterprise Gaming will go up against Shopify Rebellion, Jesse. That one has all the makings of being an unforgettable best of 3. Let's hope that it lives up to it. That will come shortly after a break once this match concludes. But before then, will it be G2? Will it be VP? We do know that it will be an EML team. That's for certain.
Well, it's been a very competitive series so far, Parker. It looked like Virtus Pro were going to run away with it, going up 4-0 on the very first map, but that was a long time ago now, and it's not in the backs of any of these players' minds. The only thing that matters are these next 6 rounds. VP trying to make up a 4-2 deficit. They banned the Snake for their second operator. That'll be a Benja target ban, as this is one of his favorite operators to play, certainly on Border, but throughout this tournament, it's his most played operator in Salt Lake City. So you're going to take that off the board, remove a bit of information here for G2, and what is kind of the strategy going to come out from VP? It's going to be this Castle Zachonka setup. A nade kill in 2026. All right, didn't have that
Simple geometry, Jesse. That's all they did. They bounced it multiple times, and that
Get on.
heat-seeking nade lands in the lap of Skies. Skies has come crashing back down to earth after an incredible bank. Over on Chalet, he was even. He went from positive to even to deep negative. That is not the direction you want to go as this series tightens up.
Yeah, really tough to see from the Parisian, of course, playing his first international event in Salt Lake City, so you're hoping to see him bounce back, but it won't be in round 7. Now Dan in a bit of a rat spot. Shaiko pressure into offices. Lots of different dimensions to this push, but it's all going G2.
And G2's taking quite a bit of damage here, so they've traded out HP consistently to do this to Virtus Pro. What you don't want as VP is to lose your first round in a hurry. You have to show some fight. I know they've got that dog in them, but right now it looks like it's maybe still a bit of a puppy. Got to grow up a little bit. Pasha and Rorik, the only 2 still standing. There goes Shaiko, Benjamaster, and Alimau, also very low. Just as we said about G2 a number of rounds ago, this is more winnable for VP than it might first appear.
Watch out for this time, though. Minute 15, so much to work with still from G2. They've got all bodies around this bomb site. They've got good map control from top to bottom. The guns are very good from VP. I'll say that. 2 long-range DMRs, both the Tuber out and the Aruni. It will be all
And
in
a
the camps
C4.
of both Rorik and Pasha to hit some brilliant shots to make sure that this one doesn't spiral out of their control.
The good thing for G2 is that they did all of this so quickly,
They
Jesse.
can plant on this
timed your
window.
course correct. And they
Stompin's
have
gonna
called the
jump in and
swamp up now
plant.
as they will take out on vents. Down goes Rorik.
Yeah, and they got the
Cautiously
cross. He
over, they'll
can't
see
do
him from the
anything
window.
about it.
Target acquired. Oh my, there goes Ali Mao, but
Yeah.
Doki will find the frag as the defuse kit was getting planted. 5-2 for G2. I fear for Virtus Pro that this match
Yo, does
is
Benja
just
use a
starting to
wired
get out of
mouse?
reach.
6 minutes left. That's all it'll take. G2 really solid attack coming through on the top floor. It doesn't get cleaner than that, Parker. It starts with just a brilliant frag grenade. You said it. Of course, when those nades, they bounce off certain walls, that can make the fuse time a little shorter. Makes it a little bit easier to actually get a nade kill, which is, again, quite rare in 2026. But it was perfectly tossed out by G2 to work that first frag in on Disguise. And then the man advantage just was never able to get clawed back. Virtus Pro tried to get aggressive. They tried to go for some swings to get these numbers back, but much like G2 on Chalet, when they were in that disadvantaged spot, it was so difficult to claw things back, and unfortunately for the defenders here in this series, it's just not been so difficult.
Why does it say
Here's this
you
nade bounce
are
once again. He
allowed to
bounced a couple different
co-stream?
walls. He runs the wrong way. That's a first nice frag coming in from Benja, and then here's the aggression, right? It's Dan trying to work a pick, but he's got so
Hold on.
many bodies all facing his direction.
Hold on.
When they're working with the man advantage, G2 are one of the scariest teams in the world, and they are showing that on border.
This has been quite the run for G2 over the last 4 rounds. Jesse, they've drawn first blood every single time. In fact, there's a 100% conversion rate if you strike first. So G2 drawing first blood 5 times, VP2, well, that's pretty standard stuff. But over the last 4 rounds, G2 has not lost more than 2 players in any of those rounds.
Oh,
in fact,
that's how
they
I gotta
won
do
so
this?
flawlessly back in round number 5, surrendering only 1 player in rounds 4 and 6. These are very dominant round victories. And while we did tip our hat to VP in the previous round, saying it's more winnable than you think, G2's not giving them much room to maneuver. VP are getting smothered at the moment. This is a rat play. How do they read that?
Wow.
Push on the ground, and Stompin will be the snake charmer as he gets taken care of. Rorik finished off inside of security by Stompin again. He saw that he went negative in the previous map, and he said, no more. G2 now looking at 3 players to get rid of, and they'll sit on series point if they do so.
The teenager is done with these games. Doki will get one as well. 5-2 now. Virtus Pro crumbling on all fronts. Nako 1 and 6. Skies 2.
Says
They're
under
just desperate
audience.
for frags. They get 1, but the round is done. G2 match and series point.
I'm sorry, you said 6 minutes. I think if that keeps up, it might be a bit quicker than that one, Jesse. I think
Yeah.
6 minutes is being a bit kind to the Virtus Pro guys. I think the body language says it all. There have been... I'll stop myself for 1 second.
Sure.
It is almost historically impossible to read the emotions on Team Empire through Virtus Pro.
Mm-hmm.
When they're winning, no emotion. When they're losing, no emotion.
Yeah.
I think I might have to do it before I go
Two
live.
things are happening.
But I
Number
think I
one,
know how to do the co-streaming
they're
stuff
getting the
now.
hell beat out of them. Or number 2, they're moments away from winning a championship. So the fact that we are starting to see the look of defeat creep into that team,
Yep.
I feel they know what's coming. And unfortunately, a lot of these games are really determined by your mental.
Yeah. And listen, I don't know if there's a new championship that's being given out for the first team to lose twice in a row to G2, but I don't think they're on the verge of any sort of championship here,
It's not a
Parker.
trophy I'd want.
No, not one that VP are likely to be hunting for, but it seems like it's coming their way no matter what. They've got to be perfect for the next 4 rounds and win overtime if they want to be able to secure this victory. Again, they are not out of the tournament with a loss today, Parker. They will play tomorrow with one last opportunity where they make main stage or go home, but they want to avoid that. They can't be in that position if they can at all help it. Here comes the defense. The bomb site remains on the top floor. The castle barricades remain. Much is the same for Virtus Pro from what we've seen from them back in that first defensive round. How will the approach change, though? What can they do differently to stop these brutal opening picks that have come through from G2?
And both of those picks coming so fast within the first 40 seconds of each round. In fact, As of this exact second, it is now the slowest round for G2 on attack. The kills coming at 2 minutes and 25 seconds, 2 minutes and 22 seconds still left into the round. Those are eye-watering numbers. I know that we like to dog on VP for being a little bit too slow, but it really is quite a point of comparison here. How diametrically opposed these teams are in the way that they take these attacks. Dan hoping to catch Shaiko at that window as Doki is in, gets Nako. Nako has had a disappointing third map. They rely on him to do well. Dan will get Shaiko as there's the Scorpion inside of security, moved up to the break room door. Rorik was hoping to give VP a leg up over G2, but it slips through his fingers. They might get one under the Wamai, and they will. Dan taken out by Stompin'. There goes Doki. Neither of these teams able to shake each other. That is good for VP.
Another one back. Rorik is moving some life over towards VP. They've got a man advantage for the first time in this half, and that could make all the difference. Alamo and the Shield doesn't really have the opportunity to bring the gun out either, so it'll be just Benjamaster, the Danish terror here for G2, returning to his old team, trying to close things out against Virtus Pro. He'll take his time, get back up with his captain, make sure that he can play around Alamo. You don't want to take fights, but hey, if you're taking shots like that, maybe you do.
Team captain and IGL will now need to clutch out in a 1v2. This will be a tough go of it. As you pointed out, Stompin' and Ali Mao entered this series as the two highest rated players with identical stats across the board. That is something we don't see all that often. Ali Mao has struggled to go positive in most of his events, but I mean, struggle might not even be the right word here because, again, his deployment does not need him to go positive. Usually IGLs tend to be at the very bottom of the scoreboard. Spiker's never gotten that memo, but pretty much every other IGL has. The feeling that Ali Mao might just be dragging this one out as he's now spotted inside of Archives. And yeah, there we go. Two separate players all hunting for that final kill. Pasha will get it. VP stays alive for at least one more round. G2 still sitting on series point.
It's a messy, messy round, Parker, but it's at least one that goes in the win column for VP. It's good enough to get them another chance here on Border. 6-3 now the score. G2 still started things off really strongly, Parker. I really feel like the gunfights, on the new players especially, have been brutal for Virtus Pro. You talk about some of the newcomers onto this team. You talk about Skies, you talk about Nako, you talk about Rorik. How many kills do they have between them? It might be up to 8 at this point, but for the majority of this map, they have both
G2 kind of nasty with it.
3 kills apiece. It's been really
Let's just hope they don't choke.
Pasha,
They've been known to choke before.
In this matchup, you can't just win a game with 2 players fragging out, especially not a game against G2. Of all teams to be going up against, this is not one where you can just string along with a few players fragging. Everybody needs to get involved for VP, and that has to be the moment after round 9's win where everybody else starts to get more active.
Nako went 4-8 all the way back on map number 1, but still provided a lot of value, particularly on attack.
Yep.
Map number 2, I don't want to say he carried the team, but he was certainly doing a lot better. Second highest EPS on the team. He went 9-8 and is now 2-8. So one thing that is consistent, A, he's always going to play shields, and B, he's going to die 8 times in all 3 of the maps. I mean, obviously, you don't want that number to creep too much higher. I suspect it will, no matter what happens. And if G2 ultimately wins this contest, there's a high likelihood that Nako's numbers are going to continue to get worse. But frankly, there's really nobody who's looked good on Virtus Pro. I think right now the bar for VP has been fine for Dan and Pasha. Rorik,
this door is secured.
Even though he's 4-8, Rorik has had some decent rounds. And again, this goes back to the conversation we had on Bank. We talked about it on Chalet. Rorik can get kills that sometimes vary in value and impact. He's had less impact here in this particular round.
The last round was big, though. I mean, it gets Rorik off that double. That really does kind of give a bit of life over towards the VP. And now, facing 3 rounds in a row where they'll must go perfect, they go custom supply. All 3 of the bottom floor bomb sites are open and available for Virtus Pro, but they will go to the one that most pros tell you is nigh unplayable here on Border.
It's because it is.
It really is. It's a tough site to hold on to, of course. There is some good vert play, but holding security in and of itself can be quite the challenge. They will give that trust over to Rorik. He's a security player, the same position Stompin was in for the first 6 rounds. He has to be sharp playing with Skies up on this top floor.
This is going to be the quiet before the storm. The calm is here. Who will end up in the eye of the hurricane? Skies taken out by Stomp, and that's another opening pick for G2. So far, these opening picks, all but the previous round, have determined who ultimately wins. VP hoping that the trend line from the previous round will hold, but it's not looking good. Down goes Dan.
Put it
If you
away.
remove Dan and Pasha from the equation, VP will struggle, and they've got half of that job done on the side of G2.
Yeah, you're really starting to clear out some of these key important players, Parker. Rorik, Nako, and Pasha, the last ones alive. Nako alone on the site. Rorik and Pasha now here on the top floor. They've got to be able to get active, but at what point do you call your shot? At what moment do you try to get aggressive?
Well, I think Rorik's figured that one out. Shaiko has him pinned down and allows Stompin to post up towards the window. There goes Pasha, there goes Rorik. G2's already had a flawless round in this map. Will they do it again? It's all up to Nako as he gets away for the time being. G2 will clinch their spot.
Nice.
And a berth on the main stage is theirs. Let the world know
Pay me
G2 does
out.
not lose
Plus
to
138K.
two EML teams here in Salt Lake City. 7-3 on the third map, and we will see G2 in front of a crowd on Friday.
The European champs are back where they belong, on the main stage where the lights get bright. That is where
30
they
million.
stand the tallest. They couldn't get it done yesterday against Twisted Minds, but in an email finals rematch, they will
Nice.
secure the victory. Virtus Pro, I think the light's a bit too bright for them at the end.
What'd you say?
Oh, hi, Fifth. I said, did I come back just in time or something? What did I
Perfect.
miss?
Yeah, G2 just won.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. And I made
2-1?
140 bands off that.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Let me guess, Stompin and Doki locked in?
Yes, I think Stompin dropped 10 or 9 or 10. He had a kind of rough start too. He started like 1-3, I think.
Damn.
Doki played well that whole series though. That Chalet game, he had like 12 kills or something. All right, 50, where you at, sucker? But the amount of people that play League of Legends right now is insane.
You're telling me, dude.
All the normies. USD or Twitch points? Oh, Twitch points. You think I made 132K? Money? Fuck no. That'd be a crazy bet. I'd like to do some actual like esports betting. I think I'd be pretty decent at it as far as Siege is concerned.
Am I?
Off at the.
Am I?
We can bet real money. Set up a parlay for fucking esports.
Damn.
We would have made some money the past couple of days, huh?
For real, I thought they did have that shit.
I can't do it here in New Mexico.
Also, I could do it here?
Probably. There's probably websites for it.
Damn, it's not like on DraftKings and shit or fucking.
Nah, I don't think it's that mainstream. There's like websites you can do it. Probably doing it on like Kalshi. Don't you bet on like everything on that dumbass app? You can like bet on whether the president's gonna get shot at or something stupid, bro. You can bet on literally anything you want. Oh, is it gonna rain today? Boom. I was gonna ask you how good you had it. Bro, if I won $132,000 or $138,000, please Outback, what are we doing? Please! Fuck! I'm closing the game if we get Outback. You're lucky. But if I won $138,000, my stream would be ended. See ya. I'm gonna go fucking beat my shit or something, I don't know. Could be a down payment on a house. Uh-oh. Javi. Javi, no. No, Javi. He'll join back.
I've been a Javi, dude. I've been a Javi, dude.
I don't know how about a Javi. He said it was storming there, so maybe his internet.
Remember how yesterday I told you that it was hot out here?
Yeah.
Today is cold, bruh.
Today we got the hottest day so far.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hello?
68, bro.
Yeah, we get you now.
All right. Do I have time to rejoin or no?
No, probably
Secure
not.
the bombs.
No.
No, stinky little baby.
Bro, I was fixing something and I unplugged the damn Wi-Fi.
Told you.
Oh.
Just don't cancel. I'm rejoining.
Yeah, we
already canceled. Already canceled.
No, we didn't. Dude, that drone is hard to see, actually.
Defenses accordingly.
Stinky little baby.
10 seconds
I think I know why I'm not getting drops though.
Rotates. Why?
Because I have to do the co-streaming, which I didn't set up, but I am approved for it. I just have to set it up before I go live. I didn't know I had to do all that.
I'm like, man, I wasted like the first hour watching it on yours.
But luckily, the drop today counts for tomorrow's stream as well. So
Yeah, but you only got a certain amount of time, don't you?
yeah.
Oh no way! Already. Window. Oh.
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated.
All right, our round's over. You lost. You gotta join back, ooze.
Little baby.
What's with this game?
We're
I'm trying
banning.
to reconnect and it keeps kicking me.
There we go. Get rid of
There we
Capital
go.
or something.
Jeez, dude. Every time I tried to reconnect, it just kept saying connection error. Connection error.
Xbox running overtime, bro, with the Cronus. Oh no way, you got the Zam now.
We should go down when we upcade, yeah.
Xbox, huh?
I'm down. I agree. But I don't cheat, bro.
He don't cheat, bro.
Bro,
Right,
I
bro.
lost the worst way possible on this fucking map, dude. There was you know how you can get under the desk in I think it's A site.
Oh look,
People on their desk, people
it's
hide up there
50 with his
mixed or shit.
dog. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, the dude was hiding under there and we lost the round because of it.
It's your roof.
Oh man.
I'd be mad they don't got a gridlock with the cat, bro.
Protect the bomb.
They got a gridlock with a koala.
That's better.
I got hatches.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
The drone above.
Oh, Barry reinforced your wall.
Can't fix stupid, man.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan
I didn't
your
put
defense.
head holes on
You
it.
should have
So.
just let me get the motherfucking hatches, bro.
10 seconds to insertion.
It was Cade who did it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
5 seconds.
Yeah, we got no
Op 4 has
rotates, no
located a
nothing.
bomb.
That's
Be ready
crazy,
for hostile
bro.
action.
Yeah, give me a second, dude. Set up my
No, I'm
my
saying
spider
not-
traps.
Not just you,
Yo,
though, you know?
Mother.
Reinforcement complete.
All right, well, I have no Denaris.
Why? He just broke him?
Bro, he fucking cated the wall and it broke every single one of them.
Reloading.
Genius.
Oh wait, I lied. I have 2 more. Oh, we're gonna make this work.
One's coming garage. Peek it again.
We don't even got nothing. Yo, I down the one on stairs.
I got you.
On a marble?
I don't want you to die.
Oh, yo, there's 2 of them.
That's why I said I got you.
Why would we rush to get a
I was gonna swing the guy on the stairs because I heard him on the stairs too. It's whatever, bro.
My bad, bro. I should have let you give me.
That guy's low. That guy's low.
We're covered.
He's like drone going into sight.
Yeah, you ain't beating me on this angle, bitch.
One's in servers. It's a shield. It's a shield and a Grim, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Grim. Oh no, DB. Oh, he's laying down on the floor. It's Aurora laying down.
Keep our strikes true.
She's just breaking all
Deploy
my
barrier.
Denaris. They're still here on ping 5. They're about to. They're Aurora. She's about to plant. Alyssa. Good kill.
Op 4, last stop standing.
She's swinging. She's on ping 5.
Whatever, bro.
She's close to the door. Like she's on the door.
That's Twitch. She's light too, bro.
It's Aurora. It's not Twitch.
Oh no, that's Aurora. My bad. Oh, my bad.
She's
friendly. Hostiles eliminated.
This guy is fucking bonked your dumb ass.
Oh. Nice.
Tried knife baiting and failed horribly.
Alright,
Alright, who do we want to ban here? Who would they push you guys upstairs with?
They shit on 50 immediately, so it was a 3v5, so they kind of just flooded. It wasn't anything like... Yeah, I'm cool with Hibana. It wasn't really anything super particular.
Ban. Just get rid of ban.
I'll hold elevator. I'll hold elevator near spiral.
Yeah. You gotta watch those windows 50 or stand behind something that's reinforced.
Yeah.
Make sure you shoot the glass off so you can hear where they are.
Stinky little baby.
Secure the bombs.
Alright, I shot the glass with you.
Be ready for assault.
There's a drone inside just fucking pinging me over and over.
Seconds to insertion. Ambush set. Stay clear. 5 seconds.
What the fuck?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Reloading!
I just heard beepers go off.
Marble then? That's where mine is.
Detectors linked.
Cali? Where's that from?
No idea. Hear them bottom main, it sounds like.
Bro, what are we swinging?
One's on rappel, it sounds like.
No way, bro. I'm not. Had that shot.
From where?
That's on terrace, outside of terrace.
Okay, bro.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Why are we just... I can't hold that long angle if you guys are fucking stupid. Oh. Osa should be one as well.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
No cams. Gotta be outside the window.
Yeah, good try, bro.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Alright. So where did you get sniped, 50?
I was by the long table, but I didn't. I just saw fucking somebody, so I shot, bro. I didn't even know that was Cali. She just shitted on me.
From where, though?
From the long table inside that room, bro. They shot me outside the window, right there by the fucking.
The double
stock.
windows?
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to understand where the fuck they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you died in sight to a Kelly. I'm like, what the hell?
I thought Cali was dead because this when he said Cali, I thought, and you know our teammate killed somebody. I thought he had killed the Cali. I
Oh.
thought he had killed the Cali, bro.
No, I said Cali because I heard the snipe. I didn't know where it was from.
Yeah. It is what it is. If our team could just defend that side instead of swinging things
I
and
don't know
dying.
why this guy is just like swinging the door, swinging the double window in stocks, bro. I literally just don't even play it, bro. I'm literally sitting on top of in the hallway for a reason.
Yeah, if he just plays the janitor like hall.
I'm literally playing a shield on top of Spiral, literally holding the hallway.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
It is what it is. He said that Osa was like 20 HP, so I was trying to like shoot her hands from far. Just trying to get like one shot on her, but I couldn't, and then Lion swung me.
Yeah, bandit.
They have a ward and a Rooney. Fuck
10
you.
seconds before insertion.
But that suck. Wait, I'm
Yeah, I
really
know they
asking,
do.
that suck. They fucking suck.
5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Hard when they're playing like a pretty good team setup, so like they're swinging with each other instead of just.
Drone's ready to go.
Zombies on that on banana right now.
You located a bomb.
You know where Snake is really useful?
Tracks released.
On a roof.
No enemies detected.
Bottom lobby, ATM right here.
Yeah, I saw it.
For real.
You know who it is?
It's a zombie. She's jiggle peeking it back and forth. She just ran. She's going up spiral again. You're good. She's going banana. She's literally right here.
I could be a weirdo and spot and just like upside down rappel and skylight and fry her.
Just literally right here.
All right, but I'm gonna go on the rappel to like that one window.
Yep. She's pinging her phone. She's right here on my ping. Turned her phone off.
On the wrong side. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hold up.
She's looking for you. She's here.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Wow, bro, there's a fucking hole on CEO office.
She's dead.
Yo, bandits on the floor by CEO office, bro. Like right by the desk on the little peephole.
The diffuser is now secured.
I don't know if you've seen it, Bear.
Yeah, I got it. He's still there?
Yeah, I don't know. Just...
Yeah, I know, but he shot me from up top.
I look like he shot you from that little hole.
No. Oh, just hold on.
Don't look.
Yo, Sneaky Moon might actually be fucking retarded.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Bro, Sneaky Moon has a flashbang. There's like a Rooney gate in front of her, bounces it under and walks through the gate instead of just burning it. What? Like, are you actually special? Anyways, what I meant, 50, he killed you from the hole, and then when I swung the first time, he was shooting from behind the bomb chassis because he moved. And then when I peeked the second time, he laid back down. So the second time he was shooting through the drone hole and killed me.
Oh, wow. I got you. No way. So you went back to the fucking...
Yeah, the first time I peeked, I shot the hole. He was up. So the second time I shot up and he was in the hole. So.
Yeah.
He just played well.
Figures.
You can't even be mad at it.
I got shit at that. Yeah, I got shit at home, bro. What do we need?
Jesus.
Oh.
Dog, I need to stop streaming so much and edit more. I have so many days of footage that I have not edited. I'm like backed up like 3 weeks.
On the weekend? When you don't stream?
Normally. But I didn't do it this last weekend or the weekend before. I was just being lazy. I don't know.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Got a Fenrir.
Oh, they went upstairs. I'm gonna go Thatcher again. I mean Thermite.
Okay.
See if I can open the...
And a bandit.
10 seconds to go.
Soulless, Fenrir, bandit. I don't know about
5
the other
seconds.
ones. Yeah, Barry, no, sometimes you gotta
You've
use
located
DMR,
a bomb.
bro.
Make your way to its
You're...
location.
Sometimes you just gotta DMR crush. Have you seen your TikTok about DMR crunching? Holy.
Dude, it's...
My brain.
Like, the gun is just so good. All of them. All the DMRs are good.
My opinion, too, bro.
Going drone.
I like Doobies as well.
Makes you seem like a fucking freight train.
Oh, I missed it.
There's gonna be one main lobby, I'm pretty sure.
I have a cam here. I'm not seeing anybody.
I didn't mean to throw my drone in here.
There's one on double window.
Yo.
What?
Get him on the roof. You could get him from the roof. You could get him.
From where?
He's on the stairs, bro.
Oh,
got him
over there. I'm like, spit it out, man.
You were right here, up here. I got on my drone. That's why.
I wasn't up there. I didn't even repel up yet.
Javi, bitch. Did you not hear me?
Oh, no, I didn't, bitch. Why are you getting so aggressive?
Because you never listen when I'm talking.
Thank you, Javi. That guy just dropped for me.
I'm watching. Yeah, I'm watching.
Doorways blocked. Panel deployed.
You must recover.
Yo, bandit. By the CEO office again. Right by the office again. He just swung me. He went to the side where it's fucking electrified on the other breach.
might go into banana. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He's right somewhere right there, Baron. Seen that motherfucker.
Heard.
Oh, he got him. The Twitch got him.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, they just fucked Twitch up inside.
The diffuser has been secured.
To your right, there by the fucking low room, I think.
Last stop standing.
Good shit, bro. Plan if you can.
Where is he?
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
He's on me.
I'm just getting out.
Go ahead. I'll waste time.
Might be able to long arm it though.
Down to one friendly.
I tried wasting as much time. I couldn't hear him swinging me. We don't cam on it.
The one that you left right here, bro, but oh, he's on it. He's not on it, but he's by it. He's on it. Look it off.
It's fine. I'll win the round, dumbass.
Good shit.
He should have stuck it. He would have won.
Good shit.
He should have done the first time like it.
Yeah, if he stuck that, he wins.
Yep.
I would be yelling on my monitor if I was him.
That's what I was worried about too. He's just a fucking idiot.
Yeah, bro, he was running around circles on me, dude. I didn't know where side he was coming from. I was gonna jump out the windows, but he was already swinging me.
Wait, Tubi or Rooney?
Tubi.
Tubi.
Okay.
It's a DMR, but he has a C4 to stop the plant as well, so get rid of him. Nah.
Yeah, target banned.
You outsmarted him so much that he's like, I'm mad about it.
That
bro.
Aurora strat is fucking annoying because I just closed all the doors for them. It breaks their side up into like 3 different pieces. Can't do
Should I
shit.
bring the thermite to do the side?
Yeah, if you
or
want
you're
to
gonna breach with yours.
Either one. Let me know what you want to do.
This is how
You
we're
want me to
gonna
bring
play this,
stuns or smokes?
Smokes for sure. Yeah, if you're going for a plant for him, you gotta.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for that plant right there.
I'll bring her for flanks. I was gonna bring Nomad, but I prefer Gridlock.
I also have EMPs. So
they're dev gonna go downstairs.
They should.
Well, they couldn't hold that top either. Shit.
Yeah.
We need to locate a bomb.
Dude, my brother came home from Texas. Like, he's home from Texas, bro.
Mhm.
And I go to the room, right? I see him sleeping. I was about to wake his ass up. He heard me come in. He's like, "Nah, don't wake me up. Let me sleep." I was like, "All right, my fault." Shit.
But you're already awake. What the hell?
Drone has found a bomb.
No, it's understandable though, bro. They drove all the way from Texas to Florida, so.
What does he do in Texas, Lou? Or do like the oil stuff or what?
He works.
He works. You
He
mean
does like
that?
solar panels, I believe.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
He's been over there. He's been over there for I think like a year almost.
They just got the hatch.
This guy brought Thatcher, so.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Yeah.
The server, like, they got the hatch. I just drill like off flame.
Yo, but there's one in server right now, bro. Mute. I mean, who is that? Smoke or mute?
Smoke.
Yeah, then that's smoke.
Drone is ready to go.
Wait, I'm gonna go from the stairs then, dude.
Changing mags.
He's gonna play in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
Yep. Yeah, he's on. Yeah, you could go by stairs, bro. You definitely could go by the stairs.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to my kitchen.
Yep.
Or staff in there. I don't see nobody staff.
I'm checking archives.
I don't see anybody open.
Nobody's archives. Checking up top real quick. No, 50. You gotta go through the tunnel.
Dude, there's 3 motherfuckers down there.
Yeah,
bro.
we're gonna fucking gangbang them, bro. But you guys have to have pressure there.
I don't have no more cams, so I can't see shit. Oh, he got him. He got him. He got him. Oh.
It's just barbs. Aruni's on this desk. You could walk down on her. She's not looking your way, hubby.
Yo, we need to put pressure.
She's
We need to put pressure.
Dead. She's dead. On the bomb chassis. Malusi's on the bomb chassis. All right.
All right, ready? About to breach.
That's me breaking one. Like with a claymore. Wait, before you do it.
Yep.
Fuck.
Ready?
Throwing smoke grenade.
Oh my god, bro. Why didn't he termite that? I mean, fucking statue that.
Oh, back up. Sorry. Go here.
No, it's on the Goyo.
Just go here. I smoked it all. Hurry up.
Oh my god, bro.
Warden, no one shooting through the smoke.
He's right here.
Warden's is in the hallway, like gold.
No, one's right here for sure.
Oh, he got him. You can plant. Oh, never mind, bro. Sneaky Moon is just turning him up, bro.
I think that was my fire, not a Goyo.
Oh, I thought it was a Goyo.
Yeah, I shot at the roof and it barely went over the desk, so it was barely touching you.
No, it's good.
I wanted to stop the rotate.
I don't know who was shooting me.
I think they were just spraying through like defaults. Can't find the bean. Retweet. Alright, we'll take that. That's a dub. We'll take that dub.
You're doing a scary game stream tonight, right?
Yeah.
Am I mistaken?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Bengals versus Falcons in Madrid. Why, bro? Bengals are versing the Falcons in Madrid.
Stop Q. I'm on your lobby.
Oh, I can't. Oh!
No, I didn't even realize you guys were queuing.
Oh.
Alright, well, yes, I gotta wait. I'll be right back then.
I could take the ban. It'll just be a 5-minute ban if I take it. Skyscraper 50. What, Peyton? My retweet?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Helicopter.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hello?
Yo, Monty, slow down a little bit, buddy.
Changing mags.
You gotta go for it. Go for it.
Talk. Cover me.
The diffuser has been recovered.
All right, it's just up to us because our team is fucking stupid as hell, bro. Jesus Christ, he just swung me.
Last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Was there a cam over there that I'm not aware of?
No.
How are they pinging onto that window?
What happened to Javi, dude?
He got disconnected from last game and we didn't remember, so we queued without him.
Oh, so we're just gonna tank this one or what?
No, I mean, this fucking dumbass bitch. The Monty picked up the case. I said slow down. He ran in and went for a plant anyways. Genius idea.
Yeah, our team is kind of
Fucking dumb. I picked up the bomb, so he can't do that again.
team is kind of L7 Greenies.
Actually, I'm not picking up.
No matter.
I'm going upstairs.
No matter.
Gridlock.
Great.
Up to you. Roar is not bad as well. You just close the doors. You know what I mean?
Okay.
If you prefer.
What map are you guys on?
What'd you say, Uzi?
What map are you guys on?
Border. I think we're gonna lose this pretty quick. We're versing the I can't find the bean guy. But our team,
That was the guy from our team, huh?
yeah, our teammate picked Monty and just full rushed by himself to try and smoke plant. And I said slow down before he walked in. And he just did it anyways. And then got C4'd.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
So can't imagine this team is too intelligent.
It's gonna be a fun game for you.
Who's that over there?
Drone has
Mute?
found a bomb.
Every time they get my drone, I just think of that one sound that they be doing, bro.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
I broke that motherfucking castle's goddamn ankles, bruh. Hey, you gotta get them shits replaced, my boy. Holy shit, I just broke those ankles.
Yo, there's one in armory, bro. Smoke.
The diffuser has been recovered. You must recover the diffuser.
What are we doing?
I don't know how to control his gun, so he fucking, when I was coming up, his fucking recoil got me.
Just like that? Or
This is whack, bro.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Something's wrong with my equipment.
I just tried fucking floor banging me, bro. What? Telling you, one of them was weird.
charge.
The diffuser is now secured. Op 4 last operator standing.
Did you cut me while I plant? You swinging the vending machine?
That's left.
Good
Op
job,
4
dude.
neutralized. Mission successful.
This guy locked the fuck in. Okay, okay, okay.
I don't even know what I'm gonna watch today, dude.
What do you mean? You all caught up on everything?
Well, yeah, and well, not no. I know what I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna keep watching Fire Force. I restarted it again, and I'm on episode 2.
Why are you restarting?
So I could pay attention, because last I remember I was episode 5, but I don't even remember like who's what and what's what. You know what I mean? Since I went to Vegas and blah blah blah, so I forgot, bro. I got like, do you ever watch that movie 51st Dates?
Yeah.
You remember that one guy, 10-Second Tom?
No.
The guy who
drone to locate a
forgets
bomb.
things in like 10 seconds, remember?
Nope.
The same guy from Grandma's Boy?
I know who you're talking about, but no. I don't remember the character.
Then you never watched 51st Dates.
I watched it one time fucking 20 years ago.
Then you never watched it, so you never really watched it.
I didn't hear you the first 3 times you said it. Can you say that one more time?
Yeah, I said that you never really watched it then.
I didn't really watch it?
10 seconds before insertion.
No.
Hello?
5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
And I was just saying that because we have no more Daredevil today. Damn, why did it pick Thatcher, bro? Why does it always auto pick me Thatcher now?
Because you've been playing Thatcher.
There's one in office.
Oh, I didn't ping her right.
Can I give you the bomb?
There's 2. It's Thatcher, or I'm sorry, Ella and Malusi. Why can't people just slow the fuck down? You're blitz, bro. Let us fucking help you, dickhead.
Oh, fuck. Is no longer in your possession.
Oh my god, bro.
Loading new mag.
Isn't Ella behind?
Down to one friendly. The diffuser is now secured.
I just don't understand, bro. I gave the call out and he's still just full sprints. Like, just
The
wait,
blitz,
bro.
right?
Yeah, like, just wait.
Yeah, I seen that. I heard you say there's a Ella. Someone else there.
Ellen Malusi.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to use my microphone and fucking give you guys comms, and people are just rushing in round after round.
We have been eliminated.
Oh, Shopify Rebellion is playing right now.
Yeah,
Spoils.
versus Enterprise.
That's what spoils.
I got an unpopular opinion about Sploit.
I would love to hear that.
Oh,
Why?
yes.
Because what?
Yes.
Oh, it's something that you can only say offline?
No, I could say it now. I'm just not gonna fucking put myself on an island. Talk bad about a pro player.
I mean, I'll say it too.
No.
Hey, fuck that fool, bruh.
No, it's not like that. Damn. I just think for the ego that he has and the fucking praise that people sing for him, where are the accolades? I don't know, bro. He
Like,
won.
accolades like in what? Like in tournaments and shit, or what?
Yeah, like he won when he was young on Rogue. But he wasn't hot shit then. Like, he wasn't like the greatest.
That fool's the what's it called, console, or is he?
Oh, he was PC.
Or he's always been PC.
Yeah.
Well reinforced. The other one, the one that was console, the PC was the other guy, right?
Compton?
Yeah, that one, right?
Located a bomb.
Yes. Well, a lot of them were console. Just because that's kind of how people play video games when they're younger. Usually you have console, not a PC.
Oh, well, I figured that a lot of motherfuckers that play PC, bro, that are like
the top dogs.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, we know all the people that we see. I mean, see the stream and everything. They're all PC.
That's because you have to be a big streamer. Usually you have to play on PC. That's just how it is.
I mean, this game has been out how long for PC players, anyways? From the beginning too.
Yeah. There's no Kate on this wall.
Should I get this one?
Yeah, this wall is a must. You have to get this one. The only question is whether the triple wall or the single wall over there.
Well, I got the single one. So.
Device on ice.
Ace is outside here.
So they're drawn these stairs.
Reloading ammo.
They have 2 ace charges on this wall. You can shoot them off. God forbid we fucking shoot them off, like I said. Bro, I fucking can't stand our team.
Oh my, yo, Gridlock's already in office, bro. Damn. Yeah, we're definitely messing around fast.
friendly remaining.
Like fucking Jesus
Failed.
Christ,
All
bro.
friendlies have been neutralized.
Get me out of this fucking game, bro. These guys are actual fucking. Are they console players or something?
Nah, they're all.
They're all PC. They're just not
PC,
using microphones or
yeah.
talking.
Yep. I'm the only console player in the lobby.
Holy fuck, dude. These guys are terrible. Genuinely terrible. Like, I froze that wall 3 times and they couldn't. Aruni's in security. Just shoot through the wall and shoot them off so they don't open it. It's really that simple. Dudes are acting like it's fucking rocket science or some shit, man. Ain't no way you fucking swap to. You know what?
Well, I didn't know who you were gonna be. just
I
didn't wanna play
wasn't
Bandit.
fucking Bandit.
I know. I didn't know if you were gonna be Bandit or somebody else.
What do you mean? You saw me click Tubarao.
But then you switched to Bandit.
Because it was the last possible second and nobody picked.
Razor wire in position.
Device position.
Razor shallow.
Fortified wall.
Oh man.
Device placed.
Insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Mind your six. But if you get caught, I've got you. Time to go. Throw razor bloom.
Loading new mag.
Oh, that's our person.
What the?
Raising our defense. Place device.
You want me to freeze it or no? You need me to freeze it or no?
No.
Device activated.
Reloading.
Device set.
Magnet will watch over us. Magnet ready.
That's how you fucking Bandit trick right there, pussy.
Boy.
They hacked one of my
boy,
things
boy.
and before it blew up, I picked it up, so it didn't count. Put it back down. That's fucking big brain right there.
I will watch over us. Magnet activated.
Oh my god, on double doors, bro. I sticky stairs. Jesus.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
This gridlock just shitting on.
Swapping mag. Reloading.
seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Nice. Nitro down.
5 seconds left. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Bro. I just fucking BTA, huh?
Who the fuck clicked on Thatcher?
I don't know. I don't know.
They need to be fucking curb stomped.
Damn, American History X?
What are you trying to say?
Because they do that on there.
You're not making a joke because I look like that guy?
No, oh my
it's the same guy, dude. It's the same guy. You literally say I look like him every other fucking day.
Jesus, bro. Fuck. Well, at least now he's buff.
Yeah, he's fucking swole now.
Yeah, you seen that? It's crazy.
Hell yeah.
What a glow up. Good for him.
That dude was into some wild shit. Have you ever heard him talk about his life? Like smoking meth and shit. That's crazy to be that fat and smoking meth. You got to eat a lot of calories.
For real, bro.
Because meth be making you look like a skeleton.
That's what I was gonna say.
That motherfucker was putting food down.
Secure the bombs.
Swapping mags.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Down to 10 seconds.
Kona station position.
5 seconds.
Shield ready.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Remember to look up. Danger can come from anywhere. We've got a good plan and a good team. Healing station in position. Healing station placed.
Loading mag.
Pushing passport.
Gotta reload. Laying out the welcome mat.
Reload.
Yo, they're going towards the stairs, bro. By past support and shit.
Bottom metal stairs.
Oh, they blew my hatch.
Watch out, that door's open, 50.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, come on, bro.
I didn't even see that hole.
Customs.
This guy could get so many kills. Impact that castle open, you can get kills easy. Or don't. Oh my fucking god.
Friendly, last operator standing. Critical bomb diffuser activated.
If he just impacted that door
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
and didn't whiff all of his fucking shots. All right, well. Let me invite you guys. I'm not gonna be on for that much longer because I gotta go make dinner and then come back and stream.
Are you getting back on tonight?
Yes. And I'm not publishing that shit, so you better be there.
I'm gonna be there. It's because the Lakers played yesterday.
I know, I was watching it too. But they played after I fucking streamed. They played pretty late.
Played at 7:30 is when the game started, bro.
7:30 for you. 8:30 for me. I started streaming at I think I ended my stream after an hour because it was only an hour-long game. So like the first 30 minutes of the game, which is usually the boring part because it's super slow. Everybody's missing everything. 50, join the fucking game.
What the? I didn't get to know.
Dude, this song bangs so hard until it doesn't. Until it doesn't. I hate a good like metal song where it sounds like it's gonna be a vibe, and then all of a sudden they start fucking screeching. Like the guitar in this song, the build up. Listen to it. Oh, like you're floating away to heaven, dude. Yes, Morgan, I'm streaming tonight and tomorrow. Thursday's the question mark. Probably not Friday. Dude, you hear the build up? You hear the build up?
Skins? That's sick. I didn't even notice that, bro.
And this is a little heavier, but still very good. Please don't. Thursday through Sunday.
Oh, you're playing Left 4 Dead tonight?
No, Left 4 Dead's tomorrow. Outback. Why the fuck? I swear to God, if we get Outback, I'm closing the game and we're all losing RP. You see how bad the song turns? Bro, you see how bad the song turns?
I was eating some cookies. I ain't gonna lie, I was not paying attention.
Like vibe. We're vibing. Right? Nothing wrong with it. We're chilling. And I like heavy metal.
Fucking Border again, bro.
But that shit's just like, this is heavy, but it starts off heavy. It lets you know, hey,
cheating on the other
this
team.
is heavy.
Just based off his stats. I don't know.
Who?
Shit. Cassie.
Cares. Boom, got him. Too easy, pussy.
Hilarious. Anyway, he's been playing for like multiple seasons with shit every season. Hasn't played in like 2 years, and then now he's Emerald 3 with like a 2.0. So.
A 2.0? Yeah, he's probably full of shit. The guy that was on our team.
So like Cassie on the other team, I stat tracked him. He is a 2.0 KD, but like the last season he played, he was silver for multiple seasons, and he hasn't played in like 4 seasons. So.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
All right.
Wait, how many games does he play?
I'll check on it. Let me check on it.
Actually, never mind. He's Emerald, he's probably played a lot.
He's played 52 games.
You said 3?
53. 53.
10 seconds
And
to
he's on like
insertion.
one hell of a win streak too, so.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
Oy. Uy, uy. Uy, uy. Uy, uy.
Bro, wait.
Damn.
Hold on.
Bro, he's
It's
obviously
the
tracking
same
to the wall, bro.
motherfuckers from the team, from our
Yeah,
team,
no,
was from the last
so
one,
is
bro.
Imtify.
Just
I just
Imtify.
realized that.
Holy shit.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm like coping.
I don't know. Mine looked crazy. Bro's in middle.
I've deadass never died off that spawn peak. Maybe like one time ever. It's like start looking at me from spawn, bro.
In small office right here.
Someone exposed you.
Oh my god, bro. IQ's outside AC window.
Here,
Friendly
Argus
last
again.
operator standing.
Good try, bro.
All friendlies were
Check
eliminated.
Imtify's.
Oh my fucking. I'm like missing every shot on him too.
Oh yeah, bullshit, bro. Bullshit, bro. There's no way.
It didn't look like cheating to me. It looked like he knew where it was.
Teammates died like so fast, bro.
Because they suck.
Shit.
They also think that this Kessie guy's cheating. He's got a 2.0 KD.
Kid's playing in security just to get fucking fried.
Well, the Kessie guy's got a 2.0 KD, and empty, whatever the fuck his stupid name is. He was kind of dropping a lot of kills last game, kind of oddly.
Alright, we finna have to just
I
sit
was
back
gonna
on
go,
site.
then fuck Siege for the rest of the day.
The guy that just fried us has 60 games
Oh,
played, and this is his
man.
first season on this account.
Oh, it's his first season on this account. He's definitely got some extracurriculars going then.
Bro, why does everybody have to have the fucking DLC and I don't, bro? Like, that's so
It's
annoying.
paid DLC, dude. You know?
I gotta buy a PC, bro, to get the DLC, man. I heard it's PC exclusive.
This shit's so lame.
It really is, bro.
And then you got like companies like fuck ass TikTok that just lets motherfuckers live stream actively cheating,
Oh my god.
selling them. And then when you report them for cheating in a video game, they're like, no violations found. It's like, are you just fucking retarded? Or you're blind or retarded, one of the two. There's no in between.
There's a guy on TikTok that was fucking cheating, bro.
It's insane, but then I get fucking banned for hate speech because I told someone to fucking shut up or something. I go, I don't know. Oh, you're bullying and harassing. As I get fucking called fat 70 million different ways. Nope, no problem found.
Changing meds.
Down to 5 seconds. You must protect
And
the
I
bomb.
want you to make me a Krabby Patty!
Start digging in your butt, Quinn.
What? What?
Deploying welcome mat. Deploying shield.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Okay. That's a cheater.
They're needed.
Bro, you better be playing this dumbass 90 rotate, bro. I was gonna get real irritated.
Like, bro.
Just gonna make a hole right there, bro.
Yes, I know. You better be playing that shit, bro.
Freezing metal.
Double.
Pause the gadget.
Got him.
Bought some time.
Shot Javi.
I saw it without even meaning to.
Detonating.
Bro, you don't fucking breach, bro.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious.
Nice.
Hostiles eliminated.
Go around.
The round's a lot different when you drop that motherfucker first, huh?
Mm-hmm. Do you like spicy chips or no?
That's the only chips I eat.
You know which ones are fucking low key spicy, brother? I mean, like even spicier to me than like the extra flaming hot.
Wow.
I don't know if you tried the dill flavor puff hot Cheeto one, the
I
flaming
don't.
hot one.
Bro, I can't get behind this whole dill flavored things. Ugh.
All motherfuckers are spicy, bro.
Yeah, but the dill flavor fucking is disgusting to me. I don't like dill, I guess.
We like pickle.
I know you like dill.
Yes, I love pickle.
Dig.
What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from?
He's just always waiting.
Am I bugging? Where the fuck did he come from?
Protected.
I joined.
No, he's a creeper, dude. He's a creeper, dude.
I didn't know you joined. I don't have the sounds on, so I can't.
I get that.
I just heard your voice out of nowhere, bro.
What the fuck did you
Checking,
do?
you got hatches. Essentially.
I didn't realize you joined either.
Right at the end of that last round.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Wise? How you doing, bro?
Hey, it's going. Send me an invite when you're done.
No,
Nah, we don't like you that much.
I don't wanna.
That's fine.
You bitch.
Hey, you're on your all.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting.
Okay, back.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
What sucks that after this game,
What'd you say? After this game,
I
what?
said after this game, I'm not after this game. After the next game, I'm gonna get off and hang out with my brother for a bit.
Heard that.
To go pick up his new car that he's trying to get. They're in passport. They're knifing the castle.
I think he's a Dokubi.
I've never seen him before.
I'm getting droned out.
Alright, Wise. Come down to our hatch if you need to.
Bro, I couldn't, bro. This guy's literally just wall tracking me, bro, the whole time.
Oh shit! Shoo! Yo, above metal, top metal, top metal, top metal. Yo, they're breaching already.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
He broke the passport door.
They're still top metal.
God, bro. Oh, they had the Monty walked in on me.
Shot the hatch.
Lift badly. Holy shit.
Nice. Towards security.
Friendly, last
Oh,
operator
I didn't know
standing.
that there were two of them right there.
Whatever this shit is called. Tour customs. Pushing up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mission
bro.
failed.
Better than
All
me.
friendlies have been neutralized.
I don't even think this guy's shooting at us.
Bring him on, see.
They would.
They would have Monty.
It's always the last fucking round too. Always.
Mm-hmm. Shithead. Oh, do you like corn nuts?
They're all right.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they're too fucking crunchy, bro. Make your fucking brain rattle.
My God. This is too crunchy. Oh, this is too soft. Jesus, you goddamn little baby, man.
Hey, how about you fucking kill yourself?
How about every time I've come back, I've joined this
In-game.
conversation so far today, we're
Holy
talking about
shit.
dill and fucking nuts.
Well,
What the hell am I missing?
dill as in like the fucking the seasoning, like dill pickle.
I know what it is. I know what you're talking about when you say dill. I know that.
I mean, I don't know. I might have to explain it to you. It's
50. You scratch the portion of my brain that can only be solved with a 12 gauge.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Huh?
Whoa.
I'm too stupid. I really hate this motherfucker. I don't know why we allow him to keep coming back. He's like the stray cat you fed one time and this motherfucker's always at your door every goddamn day looking for food.
Oh, I don't have to be here if I'm not wanted.
Have a Capkin.
Don't be a bitch.
If I'm not wanted, what are you gonna cry about it, pussy?
Insertion in 10 seconds.
If I'm not wanted, I won't be here.
5 seconds to insertion.
Bitch ass.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Dill pickled flaming hot post.
Ew, that doesn't even sound good, bro.
With my dill flavored chili picante corn nuts.
C4, watch out. C4, C4, C4.
Blood roaming.
Someone's on cams right here. On these stairs. Right here.
Panel deployed.
That's a ruin.
Immediate air free.
Blood out!
Cans on double door, bro.
Yeah,
Right
I
on
know.
double door, so be careful. Yo, and there's one on the table, on the day, right on the table, Snake. It's Tubi. That's what's sitting right on the table.
I mean, he's fucking cheating, bro.
Oh my God, bro.
Just know when the fucking free fire, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that was just the advanced version of Siege.
That guy's not fucking cheating.
Yeah, if we just knew I was there, that was crazy.
Fucking kid, bro.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah, bro. Just, I can't do it.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
W walls.
Just know when to fucking swing. Yeah,
So
bro.
annoying, man.
Oh, boys.
Those are literally the only two I'm fighting the whole match too, bro. I'm just getting penetrated the whole time.
Walls, bro.
It is what it is. Just go next.
It's a mood attack, bro.
You got the DLC, bro. How the game's been? We're versing
God, I'm
cheaters.
playing Evil Siege. I won last game, but I still went against 3 champs. I'm 1. Like,
Other with fuck ass cheaters.
no, I'm just going against fucking wall hackers that are playing.
And Mr. Wise, why are you home? I was gonna get off soon. Said, why are you home? I was gonna get off soon.
Because I worked through lunch today, so I said, fuck it, I'm not working 10 hours. Take my happy ass home.
Nice.
We need to locate a bomb.
You been watching the games too?
Nope.
Alright, cool.
Nah, I've been watching the Laker games, yeah. I watched them get fucking swept. Watch them get shit on.
Listen, everybody talk about it right now, though.
10
It's
seconds.
not football season, so it's the only fucking professional team in the state.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
WDMR crutch. WDMR crutch.
They're not like shooting drones or anything.
Found a
It's
bomb.
like the only
Make your
thing
way
that's
to its
making
location and
question
defuse it.
Just full send it
It's
in
because
that
they're
side
fucking
window.
bots, bro. That's why they don't know like how to play the game.
I'm saying, like, if they were walling, I'm sure they'd never all the drones wall.
What's gonna happen out this window?
They have a Thorn. Thorn and a Rooney are the last two. Yeah, fucking right. Ooh.
He's so buns.
Yeah, we could probably plant. We're in sight. Just jump over, Grim. Come down. I'm all down. Hey, I'll hold you from there. Man, if you don't get the fuck in there and plant.
That's the greatest. Fifth, don't push him, bro. Just play side. Just play side.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. 1 op 4 remaining.
That's when shit
Me and
upstairs.
Fifth were able to take side. That's insane. He's above Fifth. He's above. He's above.
Fuck him up, 50. Fuck him up, 50. Dead.
No, Fifth saw me went, bro. You see where I went?
Hell yeah. Hey, as soon as you went there and killed that one motherfucker, bro.
I don't know, bro.
We
I
going
might
in.
have mixed feelings here, man.
Yo, Thorn did not know.
I feel like he would have
Bro,
looked
Thorn
at me
did
right
not
there,
know what the
but-
fuck was going on, bro. That
No,
shit
they're
was
like
funny.
they're
Bro,
trying
as
their
soon as
hardest
Bear
not to
cleared
make
off
it
the
like
thorn
seem
traps
like
and
they're
everything, I was
cheating,
like,
but
fuck
they
that.
are. I can tell by this empty guy.
It's just
Like,
like it's like they're,
Kessie, I
it's
don't
like
know.
I
they're,
would be so mad.
they're not
Good shit,
cheating.
dudes.
Oh, no, I'm not saying
you
they're
guys
not
wanna
cheating.
ban.
It's like they're when I kill them, it's feel like they're not cheating. But then like
Rooney?
I die to them, and they're just looking at me through a wall. Like,
They're just trying their hardest to hide it, bro. That's all.
Oh, they banned Blitz? Wow.
I mean, go Blackbeard now.
Facts.
Blackbeard's looking very constipated.
I can't believe they let me fuse that window. Cleared everything that was there. Razor bloom. Usually they put the Aruni gate on there so it can't be fused. But they didn't do that. And our paralyzed smoked one of them. Smoked Kessie, I think. Or Empty. No, Empty was the last one. It was Kessie. Smoked his shit.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
They have a TCSG, so I'm assuming Kate. Oh no, it's probably Striker again, huh?
Drone has found a bomb.
I mean, if they're not cheating, they're definitely on like fucking Smurfs and alts, so we probably get them banned for that shit.
Get them banned for Smurfs and alts.
Because there's no way you haven't played in 4 seasons and are having a 2 KD in Emerald.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
People don't get banned for Smurfs. Are you kidding me? Don't shoot it open.
I'm not, but there's somebody there. He was right in the corner.
Oh, you fucking sold the bag.
Well, he was gonna pre-fire you, bitch, or he was gonna shoot you anyways.
He wasn't gonna shoot shit, bitch.
And anyways, and it's not fully broken. It's you can still get the top right here.
Yeah, and they can just fucking shoot my head. Are you fucking dumb?
No, they can, bro. Come on.
Someone's up here. Yeah, on top of metal stairs. I'm 90 right now.
Dude, they're fucking weird, bro.
We trying to play vert.
Yeah. They for sure full of shit, bro.
Activating shot drone.
That Tom guy is dead.
Everything's clear. Everything's clear in this room.
Cluster charge live.
Get clear!
Oh my god, bro. One's right here. Can you drone this room out? Loki didn't drone.
I don't have another drone.
Cluster charge deployed.
It's clear.
Yo, there's one over here, Javi. Right by that wall. Right where the ping. It's Goyo. No! Got my fucking drown.
What the fuck is Twitch doing?
Setting charge.
Damn, bro, what was upstairs? It was Malusi. I don't know where she's
Random.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Last one, Goyo's
Has
inside.
been recovered.
I think you're free to jump down. Yeah, last one is in.
It's got wall bangs.
Yeah, don't.
Barry,
Random
something
wall
in your window.
bang,
He's something across, bro. He can jump. Oh, never mind.
He's gonna shoot you through. Stay behind the brick.
Where Goyo went.
Where did he kill you from?
He's in the hallway.
Oh yeah, in the hallway.
He's in the hallway.
Yeah, Bravo chill. Stay behind the brick. Swing your left.
Yeah, I
Friendly
know.
operator
Oh
remaining.
my god, don't rotate downstairs.
Last one's fried. On the right to last one.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy traps, bro.
Time limit reached.
Bro, what the fuck was Twitch
I mean, he
doing,
literally
bro?
just
Like,
killed
you
me
see
through a
in
wall,
workshop. Swing with me, man. I just got fucking baited.
If he would have said where, like, I didn't know where he got killed from. He just said I got wall banged and didn't say from where. So I wasn't gonna drop. But if he said that he was workshop, I probably could have dropped.
I don't know where he was either, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I just saw the guy die.
Give me a fucking call out,
I got so
dickhead.
annoyed the fact that I got baited by a shitty Twitch player. I walked in workshop, fried Maestro, and then the cap can is literally behind a desk, just sitting there.
Damn, that was fast, bro. Nice. You got 3 console players on your team.
We waited.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oops.
Claymore's ready.
I'm
changing mags!
First floor!
Under, right on the jump in.
There's a thorn? Oh, right here.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second.
RCE going out.
Oh, shit.
In what world did I not shoot that?
Damn.
How does that not fucking connect?
Am I fucking high?
Maybe.
You have dropped the
Oh my god, knew it, bro. Thorn underneath bar, underneath skylight, bro.
Explosive on the move.
Stuck. Fuck.
Bro, bomb is above. Oh shit. Bomb is all the way at the top.
Like on the roof?
Yeah, on the roof.
Oh fucking god, bro. What are we doing, bro?
Just play kills.
No.
One's gonna be your right stairs.
I don't have health to like play kills, I feel like.
We had the man advantage.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Frag grenade.
15 seconds remaining.
Fucking hole.
10 seconds left.
Okay.
5 seconds.
Dude, this game is so fucking ass, bro.
Op 4 last operator standing. Time expired.
That whole round should have been different.
Yep.
I don't know how I don't shoot that thorn trap. That shit gets me to 1 HP.
Dude, I seen you
man, I
drop
don't know why
perfectly
Zach didn't
before it
use this shit to
even
make
went
rotates,
off.
bro. Like, I don't know why you can't do anything with floors, anyways, bro. Just make the fucking rotates. Just break the freezer wall so I can run through it at least, please.
Bro, he could have fucking broke ticket as well. He didn't break that.
Yeah.
Like, I used my ass charges to get the fucking mirrors. This is all I was worried about.
Okay.
I'm about to start bringing breach charges with me, bro. Fuck claymores.
Breach charges as well. Dude, that shit pissed me off, man.
Right on.
Bullets just go to the left and right, even though I'm right on it. Oops. Enter
10
Legion.
seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused.
No man left behind.
I've got you 6. Cam deployed. Cam deployed.
Up top is soft.
Do you have a nade or something? Actually, Zero, can you shoot this off?
I don't have a nade. Who, me?
Are you Zero?
Oh no.
Changing mags.
I got a Legion out here.
Deploy dump.
Reloading.
Bomb is located.
Clear the blast area.
Dump panel shut.
50, walk in the main breach and shoot to your left. Thank you.
Drop the diffuser.
That's because I knew Legion was right there.
My God, fucking spit it out, bro!
Oh shit, I didn't know you were there, bro.
Op
Bad
4
fuck.
eliminated all friendlies.
Bro, if I ask you to swing, you don't think I'm swinging with you? Why would I just have you walk in by yourself?
I thought you were probably on the drone or something. Fuck, my bad, bro. I did not. And then when you told me to swing, I knew fucking Legion was right there on the door. I had drawn that motherfucker out. Not bad, bro.
Fuck it. It is what it is, bro. I don't want to play this game anymore. I didn't want to play this game to begin with today. The new season needs to hurry the fuck up.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
Mute. I think we take that door where Hobby's cam is. I think we take the vert. I close off all the doors. We open the vert. And then somebody goes for a plant there.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its
Bomb
location.
peeking over there, Hobby.
One's bottom brown and one's running up.
You said one's bottom brown?
Yeah, he just ran down.
God damn, Mr. Wise.
Another.
Yeah, this Kevin motherfucker, that's crazy, bro.
All right, well, good strap.
Barry, he's on pillar, Barry. He's on pillar.
All right, whatever. I don't.
He's standing right here on pink 5 on pillar.
I hope he fucking slams me.
One's in the door.
The diffuser
Yeah.
is no longer in your possession.
Okay.
One friendly operator remaining.
Give me out this game, please.
Surrender was denied. Couldn't even click the
Yeah,
button.
immediately. That's fine.
What to do?
Jump off the fucking roof.
Man, made that guy leave.
I wish he made me leave.
Four last stop standing.
Oh, nah.
That's a little sassy right there.
I mean, he heard him go for the road or the reinforcement. You jammer. What? He's to the right more. Yeah, he's to the right of my 3 ping.
You can grab a nade off a bear's body.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Oh, he's got soft.
God damn.
I'm already mental shocked. I'm already off. I don't give a fuck. I hope we lose this round so fucking fast so I can end stream in 0.5 milliseconds.
Fucking how? Can't win a gunfight.
I hope we lose immediately. I hope Amaro flies through the window and gets 4 of us off rip. Please let that happen.
Protect the bombs.
Laser gate in place. Laser gates up! Wall's done!
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
I don't care about the drone.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Don't care about anything.
That I remind her of you. I don't see it.
Keep it secured!
Using shield.
You have rules.
Keeper strikes through. Deploy barrier.
Wall secured!
Drop the fucking hatch.
He dropped the hatch. Fucking Rooney. Aurora dropped the hatch. On 4 ping, on 4 ping.
This is fucking full of shit, bro.
Bro is still there on
Reloading!
cocktail.
Bro, one drop skylight. Oh no, he's under skylight. He's by the bar. He's dead.
Another one cocktail.
New bout. He's on new bout still.
One friendly
God,
operator
bro, what
remaining.
the f... He's stuck.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Please die, 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 please die. Watch how fast I fucking close this shit. Please die, please die, please die.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Freaking me wall suit.
God damn.
The fuck. You just had to win that round, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wants you to suffer, Barry. You know how Mr. Wise is, bro.
I fucking, while he was playing, I had my menu open, hovering over quit the desktop, waiting for him to die.
You want to go make your dinner, right?
Just want to fucking die. Anything but this. Anything but this game.
Bro, I need to buy
This game can suck my fucking dick.
Secure the bombs.
Let's see. No one's on when you get off. Well, I couldn't have anyway, but no one's on. I'm probably gonna play
Bomb
CS.
location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Walls reinforced.
Reloading.
Did someone say bush me, Sarah? Someone said bush me. I can barely hear you because my game is so fucking loud.
I would rather do anything right now than play this game. I'd rather do fucking taxes.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
There's no room for wildcards here.
Wow. You are just the stomach ulcer of conversation.
Loading mag.
Did you say you're the stomach ulcer of conversations? Is that a real line in the game? I swear I heard him run away, then he just turns around. Whatever. Please die. Please lose this game.
In the back, it goes right.
Position secured.
How is 50 getting these kills so easily, but I get fucking SEAL Team goddamn 6.
Activated.
On the right side, 50's on the right side. I didn't want to play this game at all today. When I got on, I posted in the Discord, I'm live, but I don't feel like, I'm just not feeling it. Zero part of me wanted to play this. That's why I was so happy when I could just watch it. You fucking stupid.
Op 4, last op standing. Friendly, last operator standing.
Lose it, lose it, lose it. Oh my god, please lose it. Please just get swung and get your shit ripped clean off.
Oh, this guy's console?
Our teammate? Yeah, I don't know, but I hope he gets this shit blown smooth off.
Oh, he's roller. This kid's roller. This kid is fucking roller, I can tell. Holy fuck.
You can't go through there, Mom, bro.
I mean, what do you want me to, what are you gonna say to a Burger Diamond 1 console player on PC, bro?
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Yo, try this guy.
No!
Op 4 eliminated.
Lose!
Play another round,
Fucking
bro.
lose! Oh, I'm preying on y'all downfall and you're not letting me. I'm fucking swinging open doors, not giving a fuck, hoping we lose.
Oh, man.
This has got to be a form of like CIA interrogation torture or something. Like, y'all just holding me fucking hostage here.
Oh, man. All right, I'll stop trying. I'll turn off my brain.
No, because you usually do well when you do that. Can't win.
He'll turn off his Cronus. He'll turn off his Cronus.
I'm not even cheating, bro. I'm just better. I'm just better than you. I'm sorry.
Sorry, ass 50.
Secure the bombs. Plan accordingly. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Deploying jammer. Activating jammer. A little momentum.
Walls reinforced.
Open, bro. Blackbeard's already in. Oh my god. Well.
What? You're not dead? Yo, what's the search new back there? I found the zero kill that's pinging you.
Where's he at?
Zero's outside the door of bottom hell. And then Ash, one's new back.
Guys, one's above you.
New back.
Behind you. Drop. You're up. Behind you. Oh.
I can't do anything. There's a nade at my feet.
Yeah.
There's another one right
Reload!
and the other one's below you.
He's in sight.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Fried.
One's an A.
Oh, Barry, if you want to throw this, you can throw this now.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. 1 Op 4 remaining.
Last one was an A site.
He's gonna drop down. Probably be on his hell. You can go kill him from garage.
Diffuser located. Disable it.
Oh, he's up top.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Good try.
Good try, bro.
GG's boys, I'll be on tomorrow.
I will be as well, unfortunately.